Good morning, friends. Good morning, we're back. We're back, and it's Friday, and that means Final Fantasy XIV time. Hooray! Of course, Coda's already unhappy about it. Already unhappy. I don't know what happened. I like it. My chat, the colors are like, I don't know, very bold. They're very pretty, but everybody's, I want to say everybody's names or colors have changed, but yeah, they just like stand out. Anyway, yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Sorry I wasn't here Wednesday. We knew about yesterday. Yesterday was the Spurs game. Brittany was here. Spurs won. Going to game 7 tomorrow. It's gonna be a big deal. Big deal. Gloria! Morning, friend.
Should I break it?
Look at you coming in hot. I was just messaging Andy on Discord. Surprised he's not here immediately. Came in and swooped in. Took it for yourself. I'm proud of you. How are you today? But yeah, we weren't here Wednesday, which was unplanned. My head was just bad. I couldn't focus on anything. I think I tried to play like 4 or 5 games that day and just couldn't play any of them very long. I just could not like focus on anything. I was doing terrible at Hades 2. I did play some Thaumaturge, the game The Thaumaturge. Pretty fun. It's got some character to it, which is nice. But anyway, today is Final Fantasy XIV Day, which is always good. Also, a little bit of good news. I should be able to stream at least Monday. I don't think I'm streaming Tuesday. I think Brittany's gonna be here Tuesday, but we're streaming Monday. So I might just do Dragon Quest Builders Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and maybe try to beat the game before we go into the break. That seems like a fun idea. So I think we'll try that. If we're just too far off, I'll take a look and see if we're just like too far off by Saturday or Sunday. Maybe we'll, I don't know, play another day of Final Fantasy XIV, depending on how far I get today. I want to get all the way through. Builders 2 is on sale on Steam right now. I actually have both of them. I bought them as a bundle. So Scotsman redeemed both games, but I didn't realize they were both like 50 plus hours each. They were longer than I thought they were. So I bought them as a bundle, and then I realized I was like, okay, well, I'll give you Dragon Quest Builders 1, and then if you want to redeem 2 later, I'll let you. But at this point, I'm enjoying Dragon Quest Builders 1 so much that I just want to play Dragon Quest Builders 2 myself. So I'm going to end up doing that anyway, a little bit later. So I'm excited about that. Be good. But yeah, here we are. Hopefully I can just wrap up Dragon Quest Builders Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Actually, I should look to see how far. I don't even know how long we have in the game, honestly. I think we're a little bit over the halfway point. But let's see. We're in chapter 3. I know that much.
Past the far edge of fate.
Well, this isn't very useful, is it? I don't know what happened there, but chapter 1, 2, 3. We're in chapter 3. Then there's a final chapter, but I don't know how long the final chapter is going to be. So it's possible that we just don't have enough. What are the teleportals? What are they? Control F. Teleportals. Okay. Blue teleportal. blue, red, green. But there are always only 3 teleportals. Am I just dumb? Did I think there was a 4th teleportal and there wasn't? Is there only ever 3? Quite possibly. Alright. Final chapter does seem a bit shorter, I think. Oh, there's teleportals in that one too. But there's might only be 1 in the... Oh no. There's 2. Oh, maybe? No, 2. So it'll be a push. Maybe we can do it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we're doing. Fingers crossed for us. I'd like to. That way I don't have like 3 games on hold while I'm out next week house sitting. But we'll see. Anyway, I don't have much else to yap about. Last night's game was really good. We played really well. We won by like 30. But Game 7 is going to be in OKC tomorrow night. And that's going to be the big one. It's going to be the big one. I don't know which team is officiating. Probably Tony Brothers. If it's Tony Brothers, it's probably going to be a harder game for us. I don't know what it is. So we played Tuesday night, and Tony Brothers was the officiant, or the chief referee. There were 70 free throws that night. 70 free throws. Last night's game, there were only 37 free throws. So, I don't know. This has been an ongoing thing, but we'll see. All we can do is play our best, right? We can do. We'll see. Anthony, good morning, friend. How are you doing? How's our Friday starting out? Just get into the office. Happy Friday. Oh, goodness. I'm tired. Had to be up early this morning. I had a ultrasound of my liver, my gallbladder. Tons of fun, let me tell you. Start. Let's see. Controller connected. I'd hope so. So I'm currently using it. Hey, look at Paladin, Dion. Old Paladin Dion. What level are we? 65. Look at that. We're making progress. We're not quite caught up to Endwalker levels of... We got 15 levels to go. Probably need to put in some more time. Maybe I'll try to do that during the weeks, or the week and a half that I won't be streaming. That shouldn't be too hard.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright. Oh, I was like, where am I? I'm at the house. At the house. Good there. Old Dragoon. Good. Take me to Charlie and Fleet. Wow, that's expensive. Oh yeah, I set this up as my home point, didn't I? Smart. Now it doesn't cost me 1,000 gil. Now it's free. Free is better than not free. Smart, 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 smart. Exactly. Hello, Andy. $100,000 gil, 99,000 gil for the not gil, MGP for the fashion report's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Was that like with the minimum score, or did you go all out? All right. For Thavnair bound. Getting some Lassie. I do love me some Lassie. Okay, but Coda needs to go out because of course she does. She doesn't actually. She just wants attention. So, give me one moment. I'm sorry. I just let her out. I promise I'm not neglecting my dog. I promise I'm not like waiting till the last minute. She went out. She's been out like 3 times this morning, and one immediately before we came upstairs. One sec. Alright, we're back. Minimum score of 80, nice. But I have a special scroll that gave me an extra boost on top of the Make It Rain. A special scroll, huh? That's fancy. Okay, Thancred is eager to set forth for Thavnair. So am I. So we finished up the old Charlayan questline. Essentially, we were trying to investigate why the council wasn't giving us any aid, why they'd made some kind of consensus as to not interfere. So we're asking all kinds of questions. We found out that they're like preparing for something. I've made it seems like this is all, I don't want to say an allegory, but it seems like there's some very big connections to the whole like a Noah's Ark and the biblical flood kind of situation. In fact, that's how Charlayan was kind of created, was that their founder went out on a giant boat and then was caught in a storm, and then found some people and carried them onto the boat, and then went to like the top of this mountain essentially, and where the floodwaters couldn't reach them, and then they started setting up a civilization as the waters retreated. So that's more or less how Charlayan was founded. And then as we've gone on, it seems like now I don't remember if they've called it the Ark or whatever, but they're collecting all kinds of resources, stuff that's going to be good, or stuff that can be that's very resilient, essentially, things that can grow despite like harsh conditions. So it seems like they're really preparing for the end of the world. And so I don't know, there's a lot of theories to be had about that, but we're still figuring it all out. And then we essentially got like tried for sedition. The council thought we were sabotaging their plans more or less, and that we should be kicked off, but we didn't get kicked off the island. We essentially just got banned from doing any more research. So here we are. I'm glad we kind of did that one first. It kind of makes sense that we would be banned, and now I'm going to Thavnair to uncover more information somewhere else, see what's going on there. I think Thavnair is where Grahatia is. No, I forget what, there was something mentioned of Thavnair. I don't think that's where Grahatia is from. Oh, I think that's where they're shuttling some of the resources to. Maybe that's what it was. Anyway, we're figured out. If you hang out with your goofball command mission squad, which you will have to do someday to get squats, I know, they can give you 15% XP, MGP, etc. boost scrolls. Oh, that's cool. I keep putting that off too. I need to do the command missions because I really do want my squats, my air squats. I think I only need to do 2 of them, not 2, 10. It's really not that much. I just don't know what I'm doing or where it is even is. Actually, could you show me? Where do I even find it? I assume it's not under trust because that's newer. I have to go to Gridania, where you would turn in gear for sets / seals. Okay, show me later when my teleporter time is over, so I can get back here. Because I still have like 10 minutes left on this thing, and I'm not paying 1,000 gil to get back here. That's what. I teleported. Yeah, teleported here firstly, or returned here. All right, let's go, Thavnair. I guess technically we're going to Thavnair now, so it's going to be expensive no matter what. Pretty okay to put it off though. It's duty support but janky. I remember you talking about it a bit. I have Carl's instructions in hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Thavnair before, I can travel by Aetheryte, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Cryo is of the same mind and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. Are we going to do that? Oh, Oriange's not happy about it. The Confluence, thou sayest. I'm afraid so, my friend. Uh-oh. Dion's like, what's that about? Thou will recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee, owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moonbrita. Moonbrita was an authority on etherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. Oh. As it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice, and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Wow, look at Estinian being understanding. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Keat. Kite? Probably Kite. Although it was Reen, wasn't it? R-Y-N-E? It was Reen. This could be Keat, but I think it's Kite. I don't even know where I'm going. Speak with Kite at the Confluence. Oh, is the Confluence gonna like teleport us there or something? Are they gonna get us where we need to go? I really like this place. It's very pretty. There's like, I don't know. It's a good combination of greenery and architecture and stuff. It's a very aesthetically pleasing location in my opinion. Probably been one of my favorites. Right. Oh, look at that. It's like I don't want to say an artificial ether crystal, but they're definitely experimenting on it or something. Well now, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Cryo of the students of Baldesian. We seek passage to Thavnair and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. I thought so. Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an Aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of ether hurling along the live stream. At an inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of Aetheryte teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an Aetheryte without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of Aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to the Aetherites, but the Aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. Oh, interesting. So there has to be one person that goes at least. But it just so happens that of our first test pair of Aetherites, one has been installed here in Sharlayan, and the other over in... Yedlamad? Yeah, Yedlamad, a port town in Thavnair. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Radzithan, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So, to sum it up, we're to test these Aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Oh, that's funny. I forgot he was cut off from ether. Did we already discuss this before? Oh, that actually makes sense. I remember because Reen had to charge his shells, right? For his gunbreaker armaments. She had to like channel her ether into his shells so he could use them that way. I know that he went into live stream too. Y'shtola lost her vision, and Thancred was just cut off. How interesting. Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these Aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true. And far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. She's like, yeah, you're the experiment here. Look at her earring. How cool. Very fitting, too. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the live stream, in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mr. Skryl truly knows how to pick them. It's like, we love willing test subjects. They're like, we didn't think about that. If I might change the subject, are Master Wilfson and Mistress Blowweeda not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Wow. Got lucky, Oriange, I guess. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please, see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. How lucky for Estinian. He's already been there. Why? I forget why Estinian said he'd been to Thavnair, but... I think he just said, like, in his travels or whatever. Maybe it was in his investigation of the Black Rose with, like, in Gridania with Gaius or something. You know what I need to do? I just need to turn up the master volume, I think, for Final Fantasy XIV for me. I keep having to adjust the volume.
We're all set.
Oh, she has a voice actress. Hello, Kite. Nice to hear you.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
3, actually.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnair.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
She's disappointed.
Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Send us off one at a time.
Who's that Pokemon?
How do we know if it worked? Like, that's the biggest thing, right?
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing.
Oh.
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Thank you for the heads up.
What?
These are things you disclose before we... Good luck. I mean, if it works, right? You know, it's actually really funny that like that is such a trope in most of fantasy, right? In so much fantasy, the act of teleportation causes some kind of sickness or vertigo or whatever. You see it all the time. Which in a way makes sense, I suppose, but in another makes zero sense. I'm more a fan of like the Star Trek levels of sci-fi.
Home to city-state Radz-at-Han.
Radz-at-Han.
Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples.
If this isn't Besaid, I don't know what is.
Cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy.
You're telling me I can't play Blitzball here?
Once solidified as a single nation,
Jesus, I didn't know there was a tower here.
Neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time.
It actually is giving like
Now across this vibrant isle creeps
India vibes, like Southeast Asian vibes. Oh, there's the sickness. There's the ethereal sickness they were talking about.
What chance?
Nope. Oh, there it is. I was like, oh man, did he? He just passes out. Radz-at-Han and the Indian state of Rajasthan sound very similar. Oh, that's a good point. Like this is very Southeast Asia, like India, Pakistan vibes, right? Like just the coloration that you have elephant decor.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Like, they really do like look hungover, don't they?
Instructions. Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone.
They said ethereal sickness. I wonder what that's about. Because if he really is like disconnected from the ether, right? Like his own, like he can't control ether. You'd think that it wouldn't really affect him. But I guess that just is that everyone has ether within them, right? And everyone has it. It's like the life force itself. So that's not really necessarily relevant. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Justinian in time? I don't know. Can I go search, or can I go attune myself, please? Oh. Plus ether sickness. You're attuned to the ether, right? You there, I need 3 drinks, something that helps with ether sickness. By the Manusia, the traveler? I mean, greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special Amra Lassie, nice, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of a warm welcome to Thavnair, I am pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil. For not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. The price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much to Stinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Stinian and using gestures, deny that the deal is fair. Deny, We can't talk, but we can dance. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie? This merchant is swindling me? Serious apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles of lassie. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. I like how they just immediately try to take advantage of him. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. I'll be back after I've explored the town. No more buying things. Oh, look at his little chocobo. Lassie. Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee, Industinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. You were in time? Excellent. You spared us Tataru's wrath. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Good. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair? Oh, look at that. I've bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat, short of shedding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it's Thavnairian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. 9,400 gil. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphano could hold a candle to you. He really is bad with money. It's funny that Alphano is also bad with money. It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? Are all Hannish merchants so unscrupulous? I expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high. So this is actually like a very common thing in the Middle East. Like, there's a lot of haggling to be done. It's really common over there. They expect you to, like, you obviously, you know, things have become more westernized, right? So it's not like there are places where haggling is acceptable and places where it's not. But it's very, very common. Like, you should not pay the going price. If you walk into like a local market or a local shop, or there's places out on the street, you're not expected to pay the price that they originally offer. And even now, they do get a lot of tourists that like fall for that stuff. That's kind of why they do it, right? But it's, you know, just part of the deal. It was really jarring for me when I was over there. I didn't enjoy it much, but it's cool that they wrapped it up into this. I'm inclined to agree with thine assessment. It does seem excessive, unusually so. Claiming Thavnair as its dominion, the nation of Razathan hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. Oh, what? That's an elephant person. Wow, why can't we play as an elephant person? In the beginning, there were the... Oh my goodness. Arcasadera, a Matanga tribe indigenous to the island. Akasadara. Over time, like Pachyderm. No, I'm stretching, obviously, but Akasadara. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hannish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Razathan, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Either which I see any evidence, given the merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, that opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, it would be prudent to ascertain this current state of affairs and not buy anything. Prudent and practical eye. We've not to lose by learning more. So, ere we seek out Kryle's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yedlamad. I disagree entirely. You should 100% find your like escort slash attaché slash acquaintance like immediately, right? They would know what's going on probably more than you ever would, and whatever you could find out in the short amount of time. Anyway, excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Kind of funny you say that, because you more or less flew. If not physically, then etherically. Alright. Where else are we? Oh goodness, this place is bigger than I thought. Great work. Halaka's stand. There's 3 ether crystals in this place. What's this? Hand gear. His stomach behaving once more, Thancred is ready to get to work. Right, let us split up and make inquiries in town. Dion, the pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetheryte, off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. Estinian's fine. I just walked right into that pillar. I was not paying attention. I was actually looking over at the elephant person. Azekstani. Crate of fruit. The crate is laden with fruits, but they are on the verge of spoiling, as if they have been left too long. Disappointing. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles, with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels farther away. Compared to other ports you have visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. This also reminds me of that little coastal village, or that river village in Final Fantasy XII. I don't know if you all recall. There was that, oh, goodness. There was a village where we either had to save the father or save the kid. I don't remember which. But Enlil. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose these things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat, like Khazal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Khazal a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Saltwind Sails, the harbor guild building across the water from here. Out there. Just hop on a boat. What glowy thing did I miss? Oh, there it is. Didn't look behind me. Hello, Kefraz. Well now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on Nuraner. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What'll become of us, only the gods know. Myself stuck. Was it Balfenheim, the port you visit later in the game? I don't think it was that late. For some reason, I remember, like, I think there was a hunt in the area that we had to go down there. I don't remember. I really don't remember the details, unfortunately. Alzal. It was just a little... Man, we had to, like, find curing ingredients or something. Like, we had to go find a tomato or something. I don't remember. It was like, we're finding different ingredients and had to turn them into this person for, like, a side quest or something. The Dalmaskins aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Interesting. I wonder which one that was. I don't remember. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's towers sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Gah, but this will be an enormous loss. All right, forget about the Damascans. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hannish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Kazal, I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. Wow. And you are? Special. Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant. Please tell me you're a merchant. I am not a merchant, I'm sorry. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. I feel like there was... We needed to get across... We were in the desert region, and there was like a river on the other... Like a river, and we needed to get to the other side. But for whatever reason, like, the boat wasn't going over there because, like, the father was sick, or someone had been lost at sea or something. And so we had to go and, like, collect all this stuff, or do something, complete some kind of mission in order to get the river to go... Or to take us to the other side. And that might not help you at all, but that's what I remember. If you need something, please... I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. Matsya. My name is Matsya, and I'm here to see Kazal. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. They remind me of the show. Is it the Shojin? Only elephantine instead of tortoise shaped or turtle shaped. Kojin, not Shojin. Kojin, right? Oh, that must be the Dalmasca Estersand and the North and South Bank villages. That is what I think you're correct. That sounds exactly right. Yes, can I help you? It's just like, you know, just when I was looking over, these are obviously little islands, so it doesn't exactly equate. But when we were here going out on the pier, and I was like, oh, this desert area, we got to go out here, we got to cross over on some boats. Just reminded me of all that, especially since we've seen a lot of like Final Fantasy 12 imagery already with, you know, well, all of Heavensward's with the raid. Ah, I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kazal too, did you? I'm Matsya, a fisherman of Akiali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kazal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hardworking man, and I dare not disturb him. What a nice gentleman you are. Or gentlewoman, I don't really know. 84, I've learned Enhanced Wing Glide. What is it? I get 2 of them? The best day ever. Rush to the targeted enemy's location. Cannot be executed while bound. Maximum charges 2. I imagine it's a trait. Yep. Allows the accumulation of charges for consecutive uses of Winged Glide. 2 charges. That's good. That's really nice. At 86, I learn Lance Mastery 2. Upgrades Full Thrust to Heaven's Thrust and Chaos Thrust to Chaotic Spring. Also increases the potency of Drake's Bane to 400. Wow. Wow. And then Life Surge allows the accumulation of charges for consecutive uses of Life Surge. That's going to increase my DPS by quite a lot if I can remember to use it. Wow. Look at us. We're learning. Matsya, actually, what else am I learning? Do I have any more? I'm sure I'm learning some more skills at some point, right? I have Wormwind thrust at 90. It's another AoE. Delivers an attack to all enemies in a straight line before you with a potency of 420 for the first enemy and 50% less for all beginning enemies. First Mind's focus cost. What the hell is that? I don't even know what First Mind's focus cost or First Mind focus is. But that's the only skill I'm learning. Yeah. Oh no. I get Rise of the Dragon at 92. I imagine that stacks because I don't have that on my bar. And then Starcross at level 100. I got a ways to go for these, but just trying to see what else. This only works, well, it doesn't say anything. That's okay, that's the thrust, we know that. This one says, can only be executed while under the effect of Dragon's Flight, which I think has to do with my Gear Skogul. There's a couple of things. It's kind of okay. Stardiver turns into Starcross, so we know that. Rise of the Dragon turns into something, or something turns. Oh, probably Dragonfire Dive. Yeah, Dragonfire Dive turns into Rise of the Dragon. So they just replace. That's cool. Or rather, I don't know. It says maybe it's they turn one into the other. Couldn't tell you. We'll figure it out later. All right. Matsya regards you nervously. Uh-oh. If I may ask, what is it that you do? That's a great question. Little of this, little of that, mostly killing things. An adventurer, you say, and you travel the world helping people. Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? Sure. You see, I brought some fresh fish with me. The portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is I'm terrible with people. I've ever only dealt with Kazal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. Not a very big trunk. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? Wow. I've never sold fish before. This is a new one even for us. If you are willing, please let me know and we can begin at once. Sure, friend. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. You'll do it then. Show me how to deal with customers. I'm in your debt. Right. Please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yedlamad. I will observe you and learn. Great. Let's do it. Hey, Maruna. Would you like to buy some fish? They're fresh. Well, look at this. This is all jaunty, right? This is like a mini game. Yes. Fish, fish. I got fish here. Fresh fish, straight from the sea. Bosom to your mouth. Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? Greetings to you too. I suppose I'm well, given the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remain here for now, but I could not stay away. Had to come back, continue with my life, such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. It's too risky out here. Maybe you ought to move to the city too. There's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous, eh? Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well of the tower, well clear of the tower, and when more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiance host instructions. I hope they deal with it soon, so we can get back to our normal lives, to the days when you could earn as much as you gave, and tuck into a meal satisfied that you did good work. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Thursday will come again before you know it. We need to, get to the point. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. When you bait me like that, how could I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is Shallow's cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. You succeeded in making a sale. Hey, we did it. I like how we went into it with like a hawker mentality. The first one was fish, fish, fresh fish here. Just yelling like beer, cold beer, ice cold beer. All right, now what? Gotta go talk to, not him, you up there, Najreen. I doubt that will work on everybody. I actually think that's the worst. I would rather somebody be completely upfront with me when they're trying to sell something instead of being nice to me for a little bit and then make, oh, by the way, would you like to buy my 27-step plan to a happier life? No. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some Amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. Amra, Shamra, my fresh fish is the only thing you need. What do you need so many Amra for? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late, I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas. But not a day goes by that something doesn't come asking. Someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. Are you sure you're actually hungry? I know how you feel. Are you sure you're actually hungry? You know, when I think on it, I'm not so sure. Rather than hungry, perhaps I've been feeling unfulfilled, and I try to fill the void by gorging on food I like. Wow. Do you like fish? Fish? I do like fish, as a matter of fact. Why do you ask? I have some. Oh, so you're a fishmonger. Apologies for the misunderstanding. Seeing as you're here, do you happen to have a Kali sardine? They're perfect in a spicy soup. Do you have making a sale? Wow, we're 2 for 2 right now. Third time's the charm, right? What does Bilbo say? Third time beats all or something. It's Dion's innate charisma. It's got to be that. It couldn't possibly be the 6 foot long spear on his back. If you were wearing the summoner gear, I'm sure you'd be selling even more. Yeah, it'd be the horn for sure. So I don't have my horn anymore. I have that giant witch's hat. Bazama. Bazinga. Third time pays for all. That's the saying, isn't it? I think that's what Bilbo says in Lord of the Rings. Third time pays for all. Pretty sure. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh God, it's my stomach. What's wrong? Are you hungry? This might be the easiest one ever. Ether sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. Some fresh fish will settle your stomach, and mine are the freshest of all. You should take it easier, eat more slowly, and savor your food. Would that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so I'm working as hard as I can while I still can. The better to be prepared. What an industrious young man you are. How do you intend to prepare? By stockpiling supplies. For that I need to earn coins so I can buy food, medicine, what have you. How about some fish for your supplies? They're fresh caught. Do we have anything suitable, Matsuo? We do have some dried products too. Thavnairian cucumber and papaya fish. Papaya fish. They're the last of the batch, so if you're interested, you can have them for a discount. Truly, by all means, I'll take them all. Oh, that went surprisingly well as well. My goodness. Maybe Dion is really a fishmonger. I mean, we're a fisherman. That makes sense. We're a fisher of the seas and a fisher of men. And a fish seller Tumen. I don't know where I was going with that, but anyway. You remembered what I told you earlier, that I preserve what I catch, which serves to show the importance of being attentive. Uh-huh. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was a truly eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. I don't think you could have failed that, but it was kind of fun. It was a neat little departure from what we usually do of poking people with sticks over and over again until they die. Hopefully Mattia is a better fishmonger for it. I wonder where we need to go. There couldn't possibly be this big glowy point on the map or on the screen. If only it were more clear. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell to everyone you approached. Any merchant in Radzahan would be envious of your success. Watching you at your work was truly inspiring. By applying the lessons I've learned, I hope to one day peddle as well as you. That I'm your average run-of-the-mill peddler now. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kazal soon. Me too. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Mattia? Kazal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me. Try as I might, I cannot find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore? Oh. I'm sorry, Mattia. I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you. I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me, and I can't. I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Kazal. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage. Somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Bye, Mattia. Good luck. I hope you sell all your fish. That we have side quests now. Oh, is she fishing? I think that's the... What do they call that? That's the stealth mechanic. I think when you have that going around you, this like sneaking or stealth or whatever it's called. But you don't get attacked by like enemies that are up to 10 levels higher than you, I think. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. A little bit. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected, discovery, disappearances, and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal, business as usual for the Talafaroi. I wonder who the lunar primal here is going to be. House of Divinities. Judging by his furrowed brow, something important has occurred to Estenian. Uh-huh. That Mattia fellow you were helping, he's, Arcasadara, is he not? Apparently, it is almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped, should he be traveling alone. Uh-oh. If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that the Arcasadara would be their primary targets, for 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We better go after him. Akali lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Kryle's acquaintance, incidentally. Get settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Oh, there's a blue quest out there. Hold on. Time out. I gotta do blue quests. That wasn't there until we finished this quest, so I didn't just like walk right by it, I'm pretty sure. I was checking my map for them. We love a blue quest. We do. I should keep track of more of them. I mostly only focus on the ones that give me either, lately it's been gear, like, which is interesting because like the main quest will only give you certain pieces of gear and then you have to go track down the regular quests that do it, and they're not even blue quests. Sometimes they're just regular quests. But regardless, most of the time the only blue quests I've been focusing on are the Aetheryte, like this one. Stepchild, but it's pronounced S-T-E-P-P-E, like a... Well, I don't know the actual definition of a step, but I think it's like a geographical feature. Or like, not quite a mountain, right? It's like something that comes off the ocean, like a mountain that comes off the ocean. It's like a shelf. I could be completely wrong about that, but anyway. Ogle is looking around in trepidation. Why are there Matanga everywhere? Has this town fallen? Uh-oh. Who's Matanga? What's a Matanga? Ah, your face. It is known to me. You were the warrior who fought for the mole and the Nodum. Oh, yep, that's me. That's correct. I am Ogle of the Katien. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark upon my own hero's journey. Okay. That person's name is Varuk Assault. Don't care how, I want it now. I want a feast. I want a bean feast. Anyway. Own hero's jury. Sorry, Ogle, I got distracted. And yet now I have foolishly blundered into a den of Matanga. Why do these others walk without fear? Do they not fear if they are slaughtered? These Matanga are not like those on the Azim steppe. The Arcasadara are a civilized tribe. I do not doubt your word, but grandmother would always warn me. If you encounter a Matanga, you turn tail and flee, as fast and far as you can. Her tales were awful and bloody, and so now the very sight of them, the terror rises unbidden. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy passage from this nightmare island before it's possible. Or as, what? Why did I say that? To buy passage from this nightmare island as soon as possible. Maybe I don't know what my brain was doing there. Anyway. I beg of you, stay at my side for a time, just until I meet with this Kankana person the sailors told me about. She is said to have work that pays a fair wage, so I will see what she has for me. It's 100% going to be the Akasadara. Chanticleer. First mount of the day. I love the purple in these rocks. It's very pretty. Be right back meeting. Enjoy your meeting. We'll be here. Uh-oh. Yep. Ancana. By the Dusk Mother, no one told me Kankana was a Matanga. Could I ask you to speak with her in my stead? You have to speak with her eventually. I can't be a gopher forever. Welcome to Yedlimad, Traveler. I am Kankana. It is my job to assign the right work to the right workers. Might I have your name? Leon. Leon. And Ogle, was it? Let me jot those down. Oh, grandmother, why? Why did I have to be Matanga? Is your companion quite all right? Ah, an understandable reaction. The Gahasura tribe have done much to stain the reputation of our people. You are looking for work, though, yes? Many have been forced to take what they can get since the troubles began, so I'm afraid all the simple jobs are gone. As for what's left, I only have tasks fit for seasoned fighters. Does that sound like something you could do? Certainly something I could do. I don't know about Olga over here. Ogle. Fighting. I could fight, lest you doubt my skill is likened to that of the Dragonbane, the legendary Kakazo herself. Sure, you say so. I'm not familiar with the name, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't we start you on an escort duty then? A group of artisans set off to harvest materials and ask that I send any prospective protectors their way should I happen to enlist any. What? They already set off. It is our duty not to escort them? There's to be a ritual dance performed in Kajia's footsteps. They'll need incense and costumes for the dancers and such. The entire thing was decided rather suddenly, so there was no time to waste. And these artisans you speak of, do they also include Matanga in their number? It was an Akasadara who submitted the request. I hope that won't be a problem. Oh, not at all. I look forward to fainting at the feet of my most feared enemy. Dion, I cannot do this alone. Pray lend me the strength of the victor of the Nadam, and half the reward for this task will be yours. I don't actually want the reward. I just want you to figure it out on your own. The artisans didn't plan to venture far. Leave Yedlamad to the west, and you should soon come across your employer. Then that is where we shall meet. You'll find me there, yes? Sure. Sure. Not far, it's right out there. Master Artisan. Discovered a new location. Oh, look, it's a four-legged elephant. That is like the beefiest elephant I've ever seen. A Gaha. Ah, he must be our belated escort, yes? Glad to have such a courageous, is your companion not well? She seems a touch shaky. Yeah, she's fine. Of course, I should have thought of it before. I shall harvest the necessary ingredients while the artisan stays here. That way I have no need to fear him, being harmed. Perfect. I must say, this is less than ideal. My people are already scattered across the wilds, and I wanted someone to roam around and ensure they were safe from attack. Is your friend perhaps frightened by Arcasadara? I have met such travelers before. Well, no matter. If you could patrol the area I asked, I must attend to my own harvesting. I will patrol. Ogle has run off into the wilds alone. Keep an eye out for her as you continue your patrol. Alright. Maggie. Hello, friend. Uh-oh, not a wounded one. Wow. Ogle's already taken care of one. Good for you. Bluey. Bye, Gaha. Gaja. Wounded Arcasadara. You must think me foolish. I was so absorbed in my task that I failed to notice the ground shaking at their approach. Still, my entries are light and my satchel is full. Thanks to you, I think I can make it back to town in time to meet the others. Good job, Ogle. What happened? It looks like you slew that Ogle by yourself. Did you slay the beast? That was a near thing. I took the first one by surprise, but the second, knowing a Matanga stood at my back, my mind froze and my body refused to obey. You're not very good at this. Grandmother taught that we should let fear wash over us like water, but to my shame, I could not have failed her more thoroughly. Not to sound ungrateful, Dion, but why did you follow me? We were to patrol. Forgive me, I should have waited for orders, instead of running off alone and putting lives in peril. Come, we should return to our employer. I want to be sure that the wounded man reached safely. He's got the Komori. He has the Komori. They have the Komori. My colleague told me of his rescue. Although we had hoped for an escort from the start, imagine if you hadn't come at all. I've sent him and the others back to our workshop, so consider your duty with us complete. You have my thanks. As for your payment, you can collect from Kinkana. Right. I suppose we report to Kinkana then. I suppose you do. You should do all the talking. I'm just along for the ride. I certainly don't need whatever the reward is. Is our society quest with the Akasadara? That'd be cool. Ah, there you are. Your employer expressed satisfaction with your work, so congratulations on a job well done. As a response to the recent chaos, the upcoming ritual was hastily planned, to say the least. As a consequence, the artisans have been hard-pressed to make everything ready. But when times are hard, the people of Thavnair rely on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts with the teachings of the divine. The death of an artisan would have thrown the whole thing into disarray, and thus your rescue was timely indeed. Please accept your payment, half each, as agreed upon. Are you interested in further work? I may have something for you if so. I do not want further work. The Matanga along the way. Kakana looks at you expectantly. No, good luck. I've done my Aetheryte quests. That's all I require. Duke! 2 chocobos out of 3. That's exciting. Man, I am sleepy, and this caffeine is not helping. Ugh. Had a late night because of the game and an early morning because of my appointment. Ugh. And I'm still trying to catch up on rest since all the storming and rain has kept me in the closet more nights out of the week than not. You do not see Matsuya nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Actually, I don't know if I expected to see a tower here. I guess it makes sense that there'd be towers everywhere, but we knew that. Just didn't expect to see one so close. Yeah. Ooh, what are you? A Shugriva. Level 90 would kick my butt. But he looks creepy, doesn't he? I don't like him. You do not see Matsuya from here. He's an A rank. Hey, Cabinet. Yeah, I see the little icon next to his name. I knew he was unique of some kind, but it's like the hunter stuff, right? There's hunts. I've never participated in any of the hunts. You do not see Matsuya from here either. No, leave me alone. Help. Somebody help. For trains.
Take roll here.
Orbius. Hello. Matsuya's voice, and it came from the north.
Drink water. Become.
Cheers to you. Today, I think we have what's called the juice. Hello, Ixion. The juice is like a watermelon flavor. It's pretty good. I'm not a huge fan of watermelon usually, but this one's good. Okay, I love watermelon. I love like watermelon juice and the fruit. I don't typically like artificial flavored watermelon things, but this one's pretty good. Oh no, why is Matsuya being attacked? Oh, I was been playing a lot of Paladin, and I was like looking for my big roundhouse AoE, but it doesn't exist on this class. I have a hot take. Uh-oh, what's our hot take? I think the watermelon Jolly Rancher is good, but I guess not because it tastes like watermelon. It's supposed to like its own thing. Is that a hot take? I don't eat a lot of candy. Is the watermelon like often seen as the worst of them? Also, I haven't had one in like 10 years, so you're my favorite. I don't think it's a hot take. I don't think you can really have hot takes surrounding food. I suppose you can, but you know, I think food and taste are so subjective that a cold stale take, yeah. I prefer the green apple ones. Jolly Ranchers, I just remember, like, I haven't had one in so long, but they're so sweet. So very sweet. You know, I don't know at what point we started taking like green flavored ones and changing them from lime into green apple, but I feel like that was a detriment to society, honestly. I like lime. I think red is usually considered premium for every candy, the cherry or strawberry. That's true. I actually am the opposite. I don't like artificial fruit flavors most of the time. Orange or lime or lemon or lime citrus flavors. I think those are probably my favorite of anything. Huh? Well, where did they go? Why are you here? Well, if you had opened your eyes while I was stabbing everyone to death, you would have seen. I see you found him in time. I did. You and your friends came to look for me. I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest, to think about, well, everything. I agree. I like lime better than green apple. Yeah, I like lime too. I feel like there were a couple of candies. I remember, maybe it was when I was like a teenager or something, but things, I think like Skittles at one point changed from like a lime to a green apple, and then there was, maybe it was Jolly Rancher 2 changed from a lime to a green apple. I don't know, maybe that one was always green apple. I don't remember. There were a couple of them though that I remember. Green apple and a handful of Skittles overpowers all the other flavors. Yeah. That's the thing. Yeah, I agree with you. Lime just fits so much better, right? Like you could grab a handful of Skittles and pop them in your mouth and like the flavors blended nicely, but I do agree that the green apple just doesn't really work. Yeah, no bueno. I agree. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We'd heard that the Arcasadara were being targeted. Surely you have as well? Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean, all we have. I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower, like any other gods. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot, House of Divinities. In the old tongue, it means. Wow, one word for three. What a concise language that is. Like Zot. The only thing I can think of is like ziggurat. But that's a much bigger word. But anyway, they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou to thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose, but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us. Really? To think I had you peddling fish. To answer your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. Uni god. Yeah. So please, come to our village. We're good. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge and fish. Knowledge and fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akyali? Sure. Akyali. Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. Well, we're going together. Why don't we could just all go together? Anyway, whatever. So, 'tis the simulacra of Thavnairian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. Aye, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. Akyali. It's crazy to me. It seems like the... oh man, I already forgot their name. The Arkadana. They're big giant elephant people. You'd think they'd be able to defend themselves, at least to some extent, but... I'm supposed to go in here. I mean, it's not that we're not supposed to. It's just there's nothing in there to do. We have taken down quite a few gods at this point, though. They're not as intimidating as maybe they once were. We're equal opportunity god slayers too. We've taken down gods from every region at this point. Ah, look at this place. Little fishing village. There's only 3 buildings and like 4 people who live here. Okay. Atsia, what do you got for us? Welcome to Akiali, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here save that. But please, make yourself at home. I would expect a place called White Beach to be whiter. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Asbeja. They're free at the moment, as it happens. That's good. Yeah, I really just kind of expected the beach to be whiter. More just like regular looking sand. Oh well, that's fine. Hello, Kanga. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Why not both? Now, I don't know how it is once you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They could be divided into 2 groups. The Manusia, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Cool. Asvidja. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? Heh, that's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen. He's got big old ear horns. In ancient times, the Manusia and the Murga, deities who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Manusia, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took upon those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusia coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the 2 factions. So we're going to be fighting a bunch of gods, like beast-headed gods with human bodies and human-headed gods with beast bodies. I don't know which I like or which I dislike more, honestly. Probably the human head beast body. I think that's probably going to be more disconcerting than beast head human body. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusia have worn animal faces and the Murga the limbs of men. Yeah, no, I guess I could have pressed A one more time and then had that confirmed for me, but anyway, we were right. I mean, they pretty much said it, right? Wasn't much to be right about. I can read. Who would have known? There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. Kind of. While you were off talking to the others, I remember something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Sure. Sure. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. Great. They are Manusia. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. Wow, this is very much giving Final Fantasy X, the Bug Sisters. What are their names? What are they called? There was like the mantis, the ladybug, and the wasp, the little bee girl. The Magus sisters, the Magus sisters, M-A-G-U-S, the Magus sisters. Yeah, for sure, right? All right. The center one is the eldest, Sindaruva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sandaruva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Mindaruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and so is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In like fashion to the Manusia, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Murga, if I may ask? The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head, and he is revered as the progenitor of the Arcasadara. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. Wow, dragons, huh? You worship dragons too? It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Radzatan, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that, if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Wow, that's kind of cool. Dragon ally. You see that a lot in Eastern cultures, right? Like emperors being called the dragon, or dragons being mythical, like deity-like creatures. They're seen as like powerful and wise and things like that. Anyway, dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Thank you. I like how most of the time, like our party's getting new outfits or new costumes or something. And Estinian just gets his hair pulled up. Estinian put his hair in a ponytail. That's enough for him. Like, he is the Dragoon. He will not be seen outside without his Dragoon armor, but he'll pull his hair up. That's good enough, right? It seems like a very Estinian thing to do. I know this happened quite a long time ago, but it's just funny standing next to everybody. Right, I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Kryle's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. All right, let's go. That's the next quest, the Great Work. Oh, hello, Matsuya. Matsuya? Yep, the Great Work. Matsuya has a shine in his eye that wasn't there before. Did you say you're going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes, when you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. So, it's actually funny. In the series that I'm reading, The Wheel of Time, there's this race of people called the Ogier. And they're like, they kind of are like big, man, it's hard to describe them. They almost remind me of like bugbears or hobgoblins from more like bugbears from D&D, but they're very intelligent, very slow speaking. They're big and hairy, and they're tree singers, right? They sing to the trees. They live very long lives, and so that's just kind of their personality. And the Matsuya, like when I saw the Matsuya, kind of reminded me of the Ogier, because they're just big and like bulky, and they're seen as like kind of intimidating, but they all seem to be kind of like slow spoken and not intimidating, right? They're actually pretty calm in their demeanor. But the thing about the Ogier is that once they're angered, they are terrifying. because they're so big, right? Like they can just wreak devastation. And so it's one of those things that the Matsuya just kind of reminded me of them. And then there's one of the main characters, his name is Loyal. He's one of the Ogier friends, and he is in love with another Ogier woman named Eris. And the way he describes her is always, he talks about her like her ears, like her, he loves her ears and little things like that. So it was really funny when Matsuya was describing Nidya, that he was the same thing, like describing her ears. Sorry, little tangent there. Might go to bear. I do need both my hands, baby. I'm sorry. I can't navigate the world without them. It's very hard to do with one hand. I do love you though. Go lay down, please. Only I could fly. I believe I could fly. Woo! I believe. I'm gonna go over here so I can discover this area. It's a little bit more out of the way than I thought it might be. Not really out of the way, just further in, further out. Whatever. Further in general. Hello. He's flying another. They're flying another Chimeri. I wonder if that's the same person from before. Go up and around. Yes, it appears that I am. At least there's another ether crystal here. You discovered a new location. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, can you guys see her? Look at her. I hear you, little one. She's also whining. She's giving me the side eye now. She's like, don't look at me. You are not allowed to perceive me until you take care of me. Such a little baby. Okay, I gotta go let her out. I'm gonna change the scene really quick because she might want to be out there longer. I'll be back in just a couple minutes as soon as she's ready, but I will see you soon.
Like a swift kick to a sonic boom. I'm the MF, you don't test or you'll meet doom. Rest up black and white, just get it right or you'll be groomed. This message doesn't speak volumes, it speaks room that you made for it. Live and stoic, that's when I became a rhythmic poet. I did it right, entire life, didn't even know it. I should have lived my own life but not ignore the notice. Never have I said I tried my best, I have not once showed it.
I guess the time is now.
So relax, cause the sergeant's taking over now. Live and let it go around, limited to no amount. That's a real estate. Praying on my downfall, that's a real mistake. Wish-wash words, Mr. Clean, I'm immaculate. Best part is you don't know the half of it. Top it off with dummy money, you won't see the last of it. All because success is my tradition, so I didn't think to ask of it. Wristwatch words, cause the timing is immaculate. I'm immaculate, whatever spark inside me that could fit. Authenticate yourself, ain't one thing about this counterfeit. All this to work off me, my crew, and one OG from Nazareth. But that's the shift that got me feeling like it's free to play. Depending on your choices, it could go to either way. Heaven's flowing through my essence every day. Victory is in my blood, Titan in my DNA. If you didn't know the power of the Sir Mackinday, you're bringing forth a victor every time you say his name. Then the smart professor rolls back in time for the fame. And when it's time to, then it's time to macadame. As I bear no false witness on the life that I proclaim. They'll choose an audio signals, I proceed through all distortion. I'm grabbing all these blessings like, can I grab a little bit of this and that and all of those and then my portion.
Amen. That's what the goats say, right?
That's a whole nother mental. Maturing is realizing you command your own vessel. Hard to talk about it when everybody wanna walk around with their pocket god and their own devil. My conscience ticks absolving since the day that I turned 24. Especially when you think of everything I said before. The introspective, super festive side of me is weeping, questioning the time to leave this vessel that is leaking. I'm closer to the truth inside me. Just a few more steps to go and then I'll truly find peace. Doing everything I can to dodge through daisy high beats. Cause you'll never find a living so precisely like me. I'm free. Chapter 2 is in the works. I'm through with all the drawbacks, now it's time for all the perks. This story's not yet finished, keep you posted like a tent. When the sergeant becomes lieutenant, then you'll know how it went.
I take it you can figure things out from here.
Yeah, the path is pretty simple. It's pretty clear. I'll be fine, Shah.
Seems like the time is now.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting pretty late. What's going on?
Oh, you know, just enjoying the weather.
How does that even...
Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses, I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper, eyes on the next goal.
I'm so lucky, no cold, touch me, slow roll, Cusco. I'm on a controversial journey with the buddies. Take out my brain like lobotomy, just to get rid of my thoughts, be rid of you thoughts, be gone, I'm on different tops. Spinning a web out of concepts, I'm in your head like a doctor, yeah. You could listen to a project, you could be picture perfect to be honest. I gotta get y'all in, oh my god, I got off on my mid-dash singer. I'm in the middle deciding, vibing. I can shoot out of my fingertips, thunder and lightning. I'm doing something exciting. I am the son of a knife, my lightning fight was on my mind. Listen to the sign, picture of the times I will not stand in line. Zip it up, drop it and mix it twice. Fresh in the ice, concussion, nice. I'm mixing the rum with the Sprite. I mix the drums out of spite. This shit hit hard, I'm kissing the stars. I'm astronaut living down on Earth.
Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses, I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper, eyes on the next goal. Slow-mo, flow mode, fortune more than fine. The golden boy in the golden time. Do it never get the golden time. Blasky mask when I smell this track like Nyash can never hit the golden time. Big bad Mac, red tunic, rap blue caps can never reach the golden time. Whoa. Tyler flow in mind, that's how I come up with this molden rhyme. Rear end like that right, that's another pole in mine. Whoa, Bucko in mine. That's another dream, another goal in mine. Missing link 500 fortune, that's how you're gonna get the golden dime. Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses, I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper, eyes on the next goal. Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses, I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper, eyes on the next goal.
cope. Keep your faith on scope. You can make life.
Chrysalis is open, reaching for the sky, I feel the distance closing. This right here, the end of the beginning. Known that I've been chosen for a minute. Know I had the vision, now I'm living, now I'm giving fair warning in advance. Gotta let you know that this is not a game of chance. This is not a probably, maybe if, or it depends. This is power from the ocean, ripping through the sand. I'm the man now, building up a brand now. Moving way ahead now, I can never stand down. Life too fun when you know that you the one. Watch me singing from above, I got fans now. Exactly what I planned out. Ain't nothing sweet like when the whole thing pan out. My luck never ran out, never ran out.
Luck never ran out.
Thanks.
Believe it or not, this wasn't planned out. And God made me stand out. Didn't get it before, I understand now.
What's up?
Had 5 years to grow, 4-2 the clover, 3 years of foe, 2 times benign and 1 let me know. I better zero in and win and stop staring out the. Finally the time to shine and set sail with a television like the hallways, but that's always hard for me. Peripheral see all degrees I'm in. That's the problem, focus energy to the G, better call them. I pray for those opposed to the nation, darkness abound, I pray for salvation. My observation, there's always hope, don't cope, keep your faith on scope, you can make life dope.
Lord have mercy on my soul before it's way too late. Roll my destiny and save me from a twisted fate.
Remember, not slow and steady. I had a glance outside of my stance, I'm seeing everything different now. One thing to learn is how to be stern, there was no such thing as middle ground. You better get yourself out of the bed, there's no time to sit around chilling. You don't realize you just slipped and now the devil's on a mission. You better back up when you get filthy and punch. I can see you plotting without that hunch. Fully protects and be coming in clutch. So put on the apple, I don't want that lunch. Bad cat, get off me, you me. That's the lie, I can see duty. Sense in the season, I got it unlocked. And you'll see the wave when I make it on top. Bars are gonna collect you, execute or grab the check too. All this seed is obsolete, doesn't bother me. I am not the next fool. Don't go thinking I'm a Neptune. Oh no. Got it all wrong, cause I'm so different from y'all. So far apart, you know every bar coming straight from the heart.
Ready player one, picture start taking time. My time to attack, not the flash.
Alrighty, we're back. Appreciate your patience. Sorry about that. Main scenario quests. Let's find out why there's a unconscious pachyderm lying on the ground. Oh wow, bodies everywhere, I know. I hope they're just unconscious and not deceased, but... How was your meeting, Indy? How'd it go? Oh. Alive. She's alive.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Just fine. Good.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
Yeah, in the middle of the...
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
I think it's safe to assume not by choice.
Oh, we have guests.
I could be wrong.
You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
You're telling me this was planned? Like how Stidion's lance is twice the size of his body. It's like huge.
I am Vashan,
Not quite,
servant to the satrap. My task
Satrap.
was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Sure. Do they just regularly take naps in the middle of open
the
fields?
great work. I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Oh, she's awake for sure. Oh, there they go. They're all awake. Why? Are they on drugs?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Okay, those aren't sin scales. Those are 100% sin scales. This is just screaming Final Fantasy X.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
I'm so confused as to what's
Those
happening.
are dragon scales.
Oh, sure they are.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And that would be?
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Mm-hmm.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Well, if you weren't sleeping out in the open, wouldn't...
Of course. You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Yeah, that's me, I guess.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderuva.
Cinderuva.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
I don't mean to be insensitive, but it's, this little kid here seems to be the most, like, I don't know, Southeast Asian looking of the bunch. It's very interesting to hear that accent come from a bunch of people that don't look, well, like they should have that accent. Does that make sense? Like I could expect it from the
concerns you so.
Arkadara. Arkadasa?
But
Arkadara?
worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
I believe you.
That is well.
I like how Estinian is.
You must be quite
Whoa.
familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
Just appeared out of nowhere.
Is this
Not the
their
sound
congealed
effects.
blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Getting
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
drug away.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
Sure. Let's.
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Someone should. So many weird things have happened. I said it a while ago, but I keep forgetting. Audio. Turn up the master volume. Oh, not that much. Go up to 75 instead of 50. Said I keep having to turn up Final Fantasy 14. It's quieter than all my other games. So I keep having to scroll up, or I say scroll because my volume is on like a wheel, but Dragon Quest Builders is pretty loud, or so I have to lower it, and then 14 is quiet, so. I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you to hire a trigger reporter at this time. To ensure the safety of our birds, we only allow travel to locations that you are familiar with. Did I miss one? I bet there's one over here that I didn't grab. Yep, there certainly is. We're gonna fast travel here and then come back so I can unlock it just for having it. Just wait until you find out that Oriange already knew about all of this and decided not to tell you. Knowing him, it wouldn't surprise me. Jerk. Mm-hmm. Do. It's all right. It's all right. I'm sure he didn't know. He seemed just as confused as the rest of us. Have any plans this weekend, Andy? Oh, that she has wings. Lucky. What is she doing here with wings? Anybody out there have any plans this weekend? Drew will be in Vancouver. Oh. For fun. No, they didn't say he was a mender, but I was hoping I could mend some things. Heading up this afternoon. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, there's a mender right there. What brings you to Vancouver? No real plans. The Game 7 of the Spurs and OKC is tomorrow, so that'll be a big one that I'll need to watch. I'm house sitting for Brittany next week, so I need to do some things around the house to make sure I'm good to go there. Other than that, no. Like I said, I had my appointment this morning, so we're good. Hopefully rest mostly. I'd like to do some of that, at least on Sunday. We'll stream Dragon Quest Builders. I'm hoping, since I do get to stream on Monday, I don't think I'll be able to stream on Tuesday. Maybe Tuesday, I don't know, we'll see. But since I'm streaming Monday, I'm hoping that I can beat Dragon Quest Builders this weekend. That way I don't have like 3 games that are on hold for a week and a half. Because I'll be gone essentially from like Tuesday until the following weekend. So that's a lot. Alright, allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful to you that you would assist us with ours. Though Kryl herself is tied up with another investigation, Dion is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. I'm not sure if that's true. So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us, alchemists, create enchanted talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even though they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales prove the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. That's kind of cool. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talismans. Or just talisman in general. Soon, we will be ready to conduct a field test. And here is where you and your blessing of light come in. Whatever it is, just leave it to me. What exactly is it that you need me to do? Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. Whatever it is, just leave it to me. That's the spirit that Dion would have. Thank you. Lest you wonder, we ask only that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. In that case, Oriange and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you could provide. If you are ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. You exit the Great Work and turn south. There will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Up the hill we go. How am I supposed to get there? I actually have no idea. Up the hill to the right. Is that what you just said? This doesn't look like up the hill to the right, does it? Sorry, Andy, I did see the message about your dating anniversary. That's exciting. What, oh, that makes sense. If I go out and to the right. Is Vancouver special in some way, or is it just the place to go? Drunken Deepa. It's a Drunken Deepa. Why is it a lantern? What is that? What is happening? You see a lantern designed in the local style. Okay, sure. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I mean, my chocobo did great. I give you the fruit of our sweat. I give us the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night. The Drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you'll be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Okay, great. So I get to be sick 4 times. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. No special meeting with Vancouver, just a change of scenery. Understood. The Drunken Deepa leads the way. Readying ether. Please stand back. Does it actually want me to stand back? Ready to discharge. Test subjects. Warning, discharging ether. You are struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Seems nice. Subject has no irrepressible. Oh my goodness. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. I can almost bet this is a minion, isn't it? I bet you can get the Drunken Deepa as a minion. If not, you certainly should be able to. Readying ether. Please stand back. Oh, I thought that bird was going to swoop in and steal it. I am back. Ready to discharge. Test subjects. Warning. Discharging ether. You are struck by another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Hooray. Subject's stomach and bowel integrity holding. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Hi, Coda Bear. I love you too, but we just went outside. I just let you out, and then you were downstairs because you didn't want to come up with me. So absolutely not. We're not going out again. Maybe in a little bit. Warning, discharging ether. You are struck by yet another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Isn't that the idea? Subject fortitude rated impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge. This thing's getting faster, isn't it? Discharging ether. You are struck by the strongest blast of ether yet, but survive completely unscathed. Survive, that's a word. Etheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Thanks. Here you go. Ah, you returned, and not on your knees. A promising sign. But come, let me take the Deepa off your hands. Well done, Heidelin, indeed. Thank you. I shall replenish its ether for when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? Perfectly fine according to the words on the screen. Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Oh, yeah, I thought we'd already confirmed that. No, nothing can touch me. Nidana regards you with those eyes you could drown in. You may be exhausted, but your blessing is holding you nicely. Yeah, convenient, isn't it? You are a capable warrior, too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it. Spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we, Arkasadara, travel alone at our peril. Will you come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. Need any compensation? I would love to help you out. I am in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajaya's footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. Great. Let's go. Alright, where are we going? I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Look out, Dion. Oh, hello. Everybody told you you guys suck. It's helping a friend here, and you guys had to go and ruin it. Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside, the safety of the work. That Dragoon jump move looks so cool. The Star Diver? I agree. Thank the sisters. I asked you to come with me. You're all right, I hope. It's something that I got more recently, too. Like somewhere in the 70s, I think. Good, good. Let's continue on, then. It isn't far now. Just through these pillars and up their eyes. I love that Estinian does it in the trailer. Excellent choice, yeah. Yeah, we're reaching the levels of cool that Estinian has held for expansions now, but not quite. Wow, look at these guys. What a combination of, like, anteater and lizard. How fascinating. Pasaka. You know what sounds really good? Some picanha. Big fan of picanha. Great cut of meat. Star Diver. Bam! Alright, Nidana, what do you got for us? And here we are. Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once, if you would be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. Famous last words. They're going to be here like right now. I wonder if well, I guess there really aren't dancers quests anymore in this expansion, but it'd be cool if the dancers quest took you up here. Bye, Kamori.
Who's that Pokemon?
Wow, that's pretty.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Agree, need an upgrade to my technical stuff.
Citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What can you tell me of the satrap?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
Nice.
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
Sounds about right.
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
Nice. Is the Satrap gonna end up being that little kid who brought scales to the alchemists?
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
It's usually how these things go, isn't it? Oh, is that Fan Daniel?
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal?
It's a very like Goku way of looking at things, isn't it?
Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Goku's always like, I'm gonna let this really bad guy power up. In fact, here you go. Go ahead and absorb these other people to get stronger. I'll wait. It's not a big deal. And then what happens? Bad things. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the Great Work, shall we? It's probably a really good thing that Fan Daniel was curious, because I'm sure he would have just destroyed that entire facility very quickly. Oh, this is our second time seeing the Komori. Yay, 360. Definitely a bad things moment in yours. Yeah. Is it really only 110? Man, it's really crazy because these quests are going by much more quickly, it would seem, than the other quest line. I think I'm just tired today. Everything seems slower. He was like right up there and nobody saw him. Just nobody looks up. Nobody looks up. Get on him. Dion, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. It really isn't much, is it? 1,000 gil. Fine, I'm really here for the experience. Quest complete. Little does Nidana know that she is about to send you on another errand. A boy's errand. If you'll excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Hiccup. Ah, you are both back. Excellent. Oh, will Monday be a leveling day with your travel next week, or no? Monday should be good. Monday should be good. I'm not traveling anywhere. I'm literally, well, I'm leaving my house, I guess, but I'll be in the area. It's just on the other side of town. But I'll be gone probably Tuesday until the following weekend. Okay, ah, you are both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidana. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. I think that Varshan here is actually the Satrap. That's my theory going forward at the moment. Cool, I've been missing White Mage in all honesty. I mean, we could play tonight if Gloria is available. Oh, you're leaving this afternoon. Never mind, you're going to Vancouver. You just said that. Disregard. Sorry. I ran Doma Castle last night with duty support because I love Doma Castle as White Mage. Oh, that's cool. How'd that go? What? But when I last looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Oriange told everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Went great. Playing 50+ content gives you so many more tools to throw out there. Oh, for sure. For sure. Level 50 seems to be the point where like classes start to really come into their own and there's like an actual rotation and you get to do things. Neon, loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the Giant Skull? In case you're not familiar, Giant Skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more? You got it. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zainua. He will furnish you with the ore. Oh, we don't even have to get it ourselves. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamza, Mistress Nidana? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I will bring the Hamza to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. What's a Hamza? Have we seen a Hamza? And I just haven't been paying attention? Oh, there's a blue quest. Hold on, Satrap. So, or maybe Satrap, probably Satrap. Young boy who says he's the assistant of the Satrap, but definitely is the Satrap. Oh, look, we're swimming. Jalamook! There it is, quest sync. Jalamook is concerned about a colleague. This is a lot of experience, actually. Do you have a moment, adventurer? One of my colleagues has gone missing. She said she was going to Kajia's footsteps to get a bit of exercise, but she hasn't come back. I'd go search for her, but it's almost time for a shift change, and I can't very well leave the kiln to operate itself. Could you find her and fetch her for me? Oh good, we have to go back to the place we just were. You are too kind. She should be in Kajia's footsteps. Keep an eye out for a hero with black hair. I'm sure she'll be happy to see you. She was one of the last, she was out the last time you were by, and she was devastated that she missed out on a chance to meet the adventurer aiding the students of Baldesion. Such distrust. I can't believe you think that Varshan is just an excellent servant. Maybe he is, but I feel like if he was just, you know, an excellent servant, he wouldn't have a name. He'd probably just be called Excellent Servant. Wow, we get to ride on some dodos. Those look almost big enough to carry you. Certainly not me, but whatever. Maybe I've just lost my trust for everybody in this game. Maybe I just always assume that something is more than it seems. Or there's ulterior motives for everything. I've been hurt one too many times, Indy. My trust is not easily earned these days. Oh, that was weird. Oh, Anthony ruined it. Anthony playing WGT Golf. What the heck is WGT Golf, Andy? Or not Andy. Anthony, sorry, the other A-name friend. Fair questions across the board, I get it, yeah. Sometimes when, because this is in the Steam client, World Golf Tour, that's not banned on your computer at work. You can't play Riot games, but you can play World Golf Tour. Black-haired here. What do you mean? Anyway, sometimes with Steam, I think I mentioned it before, but like if I get a notification that somebody like opens a game or something, my whole, like the whole window goes weird because Steam pops up with a notification. It's quite annoying. Don't worry, I'm almost done building my 4.5 liter office PC, so you could play free-to-play games on it. I like how you always, I mentioned this the other day and you weren't here, and then I told you I was going to tell you to your face. I like how you always dog on me for playing like games from the 1900s on my new PC, but then you're building a portable PC so you can come back to your office and probably play free-to-play games on it. Oh my goodness, $70 one time? I think in the 7 years that I've known you, I think I've known you to buy maybe 2 full-price games. Maybe 2. And I bought both of us Warhammer. Did you buy me Warhammer? Thank you for that. Arc Raiders was $40. That doesn't count. It's not a full price game. Dune also doesn't count. That was like $30. Helldivers doesn't count. $30. Maybe that one was 40. Okay, so you've listed 5. We'll count Warhammer for you twice. So you've listed 3 full price games in the 7 years that I've known you. The other 3 don't count. Cyberpunk. You probably got it on sale. In fact, I know you got it on sale because we talked about it. Because you asked me. You were like, I get this bundle comes with the Phantom Liberty expansion. Should I buy it? And I said yes. And then you did. I think you got it all for like $20. Still doesn't count. So now the fact that I'm smart and patient goes against me. I mean, maybe in this case. I guess I don't subscribe to you either since I'm using my Prime sub. Yeah, you don't. It's okay. I appreciate it. No, that one counts. What do you mean? I need to get back to work? Oh, have I really been out that long? I should really go. But I was hoping to, I've had enough of this. What, are you gonna go watch like PewDiePie or something? Are you gonna go watch Shroud? I don't have to take this. Are you gonna go watch some streamer on the nukes the counter? Uh-oh. I don't even remember how to do that. The collateral damage. I know he's taking it's literally the nuclear option. Literally the nuclear option. How do I... All My Beautiful First never actually had any meaning this whole time. Nope. First it was Gloria at the beginning of the year, and now it's Anthony. Almost halfway through the year.
Who's that Pokemon?
2/5. I guess we just say 5/12, because that's how it works. That's how math works. Almost 6/12, so we are actually almost halfway through, I guess. I don't remember how to do this. Persisted user globals on Twitch. First, there's got to be a way to do it. Delete first for all users. Are you sure you wish to delete the persisted user variable first from all users? Yes. Delete the roll call. Delete roll for all users. Gloria's is gone. Dan's is gone. Anthony's is gone. Okay, I think we're good. Those are the only 2 persistent ones that I use. All right. There we go. Gone. There are 0 firsts. Consider the table flipped. I'm actually surprised. Oh, you know what? I was thinking the hydrate. Hydrate is not a user global. It's just it's a persisted global. But it's not user based. Seems like that was a wise use of your channel points. All right, counter is nuked. Also, I feel bad now. There's not a thing for it. I could have sworn that I created because we had the same problem with Gloria. Is that I still have 25,000 in reserve. It's not a command. It's an action. Reset first. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Reset the first. I'm really surprised that I don't have anything else. I need a nuclear sound. I need a big bomb noise. Let's see. Missile warning sirens. Yeah, let's just scare everybody. I mean, it should be big, right? It should be something. But where is the... Huh, that's interesting. Guess it's technically not a command. It's a channel point redemption. Those are chat commands. That's fine. So we do have that. I just need to add something to this. I don't know how to change user. Okay, let's do this. Search above or right click to add a sub action. Add a sub action. I think, well, first we need a sound. So now I gotta pull a sound. Let's go soundboard, nuclear bomb, or just a bomb sound. Yeah, that's not terrible, I suppose. Nope. That's not even playing. This is probably... You know what? I like this one. We're going to keep this one. Copy that. Now I need to figure out where it is. Sorry, we're putting all this on hold. Or putting Final Fantasy 14 on hold because I'm bad at my job. We all knew that. It's not a surprise at this point. OBS, assets, OBS, music. Sound bites. Paste. Continue. Yes, I know that it is in. Let's go. Just call it what it is. Let's just call it warning sirens, because that's what it is. Warning sirens. You'll need permission. Yeah, I am the administrator. Okay, let me do it. You are not bad at your job, but that's only because you're not playing right now. I'm not bad at... Oh, Scholar. Right. Yeah, you're right. I am bad at Scholar. That's not a question. I truly am bad at that one. Okay. Reset the first, add core actions. No. Sounds. Play sound. Name. Warning. Sirens. Find it. Open. Test it. Yep, that's the one. Click OK. Okay, I think we need another one. I think we need two. I think we can combine two of them. Hold on. Yeah, all right, perfect. Copy that. Of course, I closed my window again, so now I have to navigate back to the OBS. Because why not? Oh, please pop up. Can I just minimize this for a second? Thank you. Sorry. Sound bites. All right, recent. Thank goodness for recent ones. Continue. This one we're just gonna call bomb. Continue. Oh, you know what? How do I add a wait? Can I wait until action cues? No, I don't want to clear any action cues. I think there's a timer. Set timer state? No. Delay. There we go. You can enter a variable with either field or number. The value is in milliseconds. Oh, shoot. I don't know. Let's go 500 milliseconds. That's 5 seconds, right? Or is that half a second? I don't know. We'll figure it out in a second. And then we want to add or sounds, play sound. Call this one just bomb. Select file to play, bomb. Test that. Perfect. Click OK. What if I delete this really quick? What if I finish edit sub action, finish playing before continuing? Play sound and finish before continuing at 100%. I think that should work. All right, let's test this. All right, let me know if everybody can hear it. I think I can test it. Oh, I think I have to test trigger. Okay, sounds. Warning sirens. Can you guys hear that? Everyone hears the sirens, and then... Ooh. Well, that worked. As long as you guys can hear it. You can't hear anything? Just your voice in the game music. I wonder if it's because it was just a test. He's lying. Oh, he's lying. Gloria heard it. He's lying. Anthony thought he was the only one here. Okay, well, it worked. What's up, Coda Bear? Okay, well, there we go. That's the new sound for nuking the counter. Any complaints? Any suggestions? I think it's loud enough. I could probably turn up the sound on one or the other. I think we're at good sound. I wanted him to chase the ghost in the machine for the next 5 minutes. I mean, I could just turn on monitoring and view what's on. I could just pull up my stream. I just trusted you all to give me the correct information, you know, because you're my friends and all that. It's okay, though. I understand. First mistake. Apparently. All right, cool. Well, you did it. All set. We now have a nuke the counter option. I could have sworn that I did that before. Maybe I dreamed it or something. Anyway. Anthony has now nuked the counter. And we have nuked the counter. There are no more firsts. There are no more roll calls. Everyone must start from 0. Okay. And we have a new sound effect. Fun. But I was hoping to get a better look at the stage before I left. I'm sure you are busy, but could you assist me for a moment? Or, I guess. Thank you. I'll inspect the walls, so could you make sure the stage is in order? What am I looking for? Just seeing if it's in good shape. Destination. Be right back, some work stuff. I'll be right here with not work stuff. Hope it goes smoothly and quickly for you. Some of the paint is worn off. It could use a fresh coat. Wow, Dion's going to be picky. I expect to come back to only more distrust of Varshan, the Satrap, Nidana, and all the rest. I don't distrust him. I just think he is the Satrap. The cloth wavers exquisitely in the wind. No problems here. I'm good. Glad the cloth is good. Those bodies were scary and frosty. I know. We'll hold down the fort while you're looking. Just don't let those bodies scare you too much. It was very frightening. I honestly thought something bad had happened, and then come to find out they were all just taking a nap at the same time, out in the open. There's a small hole in the floor. That can't be good. Like, who naps like that? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's exactly what I didn't see Andy's response. Naps like that indeed. I say that, it's actually kind of funny. Like in the military, sometimes you just, if you were out on field training or whatever, sometimes you would just nap wherever you could. So quite often there were just like bodies laying up against like random buildings and like Humvees or vehicles or whatever it may be in the backs of trucks. There would actually be like random people sleeping everywhere, but not like that. Any problems? The floor and the paint? I'll have to fix them the next time I come by. Thank you for checking. You're welcome. You know, it seems odd that I've never met you until now. You wouldn't happen to be the adventurer sent by the students of Baldesian, would you? That's me. You are? And here I was delegating you menial tasks. If I had known, No, it's fine. I get delegated menial tasks all the time. Welcome to the club. I've always admired travelers like you. You see, I was studying to be a dancer under Mistress Nashmira at one point. I wanted to see the realm as I traveled for performances, and maybe I still can, not as a dancer, of course, but as an alchemist. Oh, but we should hurry back to the great work. I don't want to cause any more trouble than I already have. I still think alchemist would be a cool class to play, or a cool job. It could be either a healer or a DPS. Oops, sorry, baby, I didn't mean to scare you. I think they've already come out and said they're not going to do another double class like the Summoner Scholar. But if you were, Alchemist would be a good one, right? Well, I guess that's really not really a double job, but you're leveling up one as the other. I don't know, you could call one an Alchemist, or I don't know what you'd call the other one, actually. A Pharmacist? One would be a Pharmacist and one would be an Alchemist. That doesn't really work, does it? A Chemist? An Alchemist? That doesn't work either, because one's the root word of the other. I don't know. Anyway, I still think Alchemist would work. As either job, really. Just like with the ninja, like the certain classes, you could mix potions and stuff, and they do different things. I could have just fast traveled back here. Probably should have. But well, we're here now. Jalamuk, I found your friend and helped him. Ah, there you are. I heard you helped my colleague with her stage inspection while you were out. It's greatly appreciated. She really looks up to you. You're kind, you know? She lost her chance to become a dancer due to an unfortunate injury, and now she's working to heal the sick and injured as an alchemist. Did she take an arrow to the knee? She was so happy to meet you, as am I. Here, a token of our thanks. Thank you. Ether current number 2. 3? Well, 2 in this area, I guess. I have a long way to go. Let's travel. Yeah. I'm missing one somewhere. I also have not looked for any of them. But that's okay. I'll do that later. Barshan. Here are our Hamza, Dion. If the creatures look familiar, it is because they are close kin to your Eorzean dodos. Hey, I did say dodo. Hamza have long been kept as livestock in Thavnair, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these were recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. Word. You are ready? Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. That's nice. Oh. Let us be off. If you haven't ridden dodos before, be warned that they have a wobbling gait. I can tell. You know, I have my own mounts. I could have just done that. So look at us go. How ridiculous looking this is. That spectacular formation stretching out over the water is called Khadga, a word which means sword. The sword, legend holds, was wielded by the Manasuya against the Murga before it was cast down at conflict's end. That's cool. Wow, we are going right next to the tower, aren't we? To the left, and requiring no introduction, is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small isle. So it does. Discovered a new location. Almost there. Though the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff, the outpost itself is on the beach. I feel like there are better beasts to ride here. Maybe not, I don't know. You discover a new location. Thank you, Asa friends. Hassan? The Dodos, whatever they're called, I forget, sorry. So many new names. And here we are. Manned by the Radiant Host, this outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Now. I wonder, Fandaniel doesn't seem to know that I'm here, which is probably a good thing. Wow, look at you guys. That's cool armor. Well, well, who should it be but young Varshan, on an errand for the satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me to come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering. But still, I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? This guy is 100% the satrap. There's nothing you can do to convince me that he's not at this point. If he's not, it's a foul. I will, Nabdeen. Thank you. Yeah, 100% the satrap. And who might this be? Not Tannish, by the looks of him. Permit me to introduce Dion Wright of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? Much like it is here, really. May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We'd be glad of any tidings you can share. You two, bring Barshan the latest report, and answer any questions he may have. I really like their armor sets. It's pretty cool. Let me know when I can open a new game on Steam. Golf not doing it for you? You're moody. Ah, I've heard about you. The visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Talaferoi? Taskbar hero. Nice. I downloaded it when I got on this morning, but I didn't open it because I knew I'd get distracted. We know that they're the ones behind the tower and that they declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it they want? This we don't understand. What? They want to die and take everyone with them. What madness is this? No, it's more like they want to sacrifice themselves to bring back their old god, but sure. Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Asian and Far Eastern brothers. So... so we're not going to let them kill themselves and take us with them. Instead, we're going to fight them and die trying to kill them so that they can't kill us. That's exactly how it sounds. That's how war sounds to me too. I understand. Okay, cool. I guess it's the difference between being sent to your death and walking into it yourself kind of thing. I don't know. It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fields from the tower. Though we succeed in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? They do. So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Unfortunately not. Everyone kind of needs aid at this point. That big old bow. It's huge. It's legitimately taller than she is. Coutillo. You a scout, Coutillo? You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This is the Tower of Zot, as folk have taken to calling it. Suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Nuraner. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? About the same, actually. Our struggles are not unique, then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. Fingers crossed, it is a pretty good idea. Alright, Barshan, definitely not Satrap. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Razat ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, the stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a little longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamza, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Oh good, I get to ride the Hamza again. Though the Hamza appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers you its back. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with the Radiant Beastkeeper at the Hamza hatchery to mount it again. Why would I ever... Oh, I get to ride it myself now. Where am I going? I don't even know where the point is on the map. Where am I going? I don't know. I guess we'll follow a little marker on our map, but I don't see it on the mini-map. You discover a new location. There's another location up here that I'd like to discover. If I may. Perfumed Rise. Starmite. Starlight, Starbright. Oh, I can see it. It's this little orange thing on the screen. Let's go down south just a little bit to uncover this. Wow, what kind of creature is that? Oh goodness, Thavnairian Jamel. So it's like a long-necked camel. Oh, interesting. No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the Hamza dashes off. Bye, Hamza. For your help. Enua. Enua? Enua. Aye, this is indeed the Giant Skull grounds, and I am Zenua. Is there something you require? Actually, don't even remember why I'm here. Oh. Giant Skull, that's right. Giant Skull for the alchemist, you say, but of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to do with the tower, and it is the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Wow, how kind of you. Tipping the scale. Zenua has a sack of Giant Skull for you. Thank you. Here you are, a sack of purest Giant Skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. I need to use the restroom really quick. I drank my G Fuel a little too quickly because I'm way tired and I wanted the caffeine, but need to use the restroom for it. So, 1 second, be right back. All right, we're back. Appreciate your patience. Restroom used. Coda Snuffle. She's not. Alright. Sack of purest Giant Skull. Thank you. How do I get back? When you deliver it, let the good folk at the Great Work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Nice of you. Part of me really wants to go get this other... thing. Halaka's stand. Oh, it's nighttime now. That was cool. Got dark really fast. I wonder if I can go get that. Hello, Fenrir. This looks like a very steep drop off. I'm not seeing. I mean, I could just fall, right? or can I? No, I cannot. I looked at the little compass. The minimap doesn't really show me, but the compass... Oh, I wonder if that gate is closed to me up there. You discover a new location. Good. There's like an invisible wall that's stopping me from falling down. Wonder if I can even cross this bridge. Nope. So it doesn't look like that area is accessible to me, at least not from this direction. Radiant Guardsman. Hello, Radiant Guardsman. May I please pass? My apologies, but given that the city is currently in a state of alert, I cannot let you proceed past this point. Yeah, that's what I thought you were going to say. And it looks like this ravine, maybe right here is the only way to get across, but that might be another gate situation. I don't know. Figure it out later. It's not the most important thing. I'm sure it's story blocked for the moment. Look at all the side quests. I don't think there's any blue quests left, though. There's not. Good. Hello, Maggie. Didana, here's your giant skull. Ah, welcome back, Dion. Dare I hope you have the giant skull? I do, actually. Big sack of it. Big old sack. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. Great. Get to go check up on Estinian and see how he likes being poked and prodded. Orion J first. Nope, that's not Orion J. Who are you? Okay, they were important, right? Like, there's no... that... I don't know, that person seemed like someone I should be paying attention to. They looked a little too fancy, you know? We just walk right into the water.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
All three together, huh? That makes this easier, right?
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed.
They really are.
I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
At least through sheer determination.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavnair, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat.
If only we didn't need
Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think.
Yeah. Gathered as much.
Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful Dragoon here is proof of that.
Oh, there's Van Daniel. He found us.
What is it? What did you see?
It's interesting that we sensed him before we saw him.
Van Daniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
He's sure, and he does know. And seems to want to see how it plays out.
The vessel holds! This is the one!
They did it. This is the one.
At long last.
Hooray! Hooray! Huzzah!
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
Super proud of you.
We've named
Wow,
it
look
a
at it.
warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Looks sick.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
How much work goes into making one of them? That's the real question.
Thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
Nidana is going to be the first test
Should
subject.
the spell prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Let's hope it... Oh, you needn't ask. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Jesus. I like how sometimes they give you the purest answer and the most sarcastic.
We are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
I'm kind of with them. She seems important.
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example.
It's very honorable. I can respect that.
But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Van Daniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
As opposed to not being on our guard?
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Oh good, I get to go back to that place. It's back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Can I just go down the beach? Looks like I can just take this beach path all the way down. Hello, Maggie. Oh, Dragon's Deep. I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing something. Perfumed Rise. We've been here before. Oh, look at that creepy walrus-looking thing. a walrus instead of a walrus. It's a walrus. Certainly is. It certainly is a walrus. Does it have back legs? It does. It's quadrupedal. Interesting. Are walruses and seals, are they considered bipedal? What are they? I mean, they're flippers. Like, bone structure-wise, they kind of stick out. And I think the bones are separated, right? Don't they have, like, left and right legs, quote-unquote? But they only have the two functional flipper leg. I say functional, but they're, you know. I don't know. Now I need to look that up. I want to be more educated on the seal structure, I guess. Let's see. Are seals considered bipedal? Not bipedal, bipedal. I am not interested in your AI. Called a pinniped? Pinnipeds are commonly known as seals. Are a widely distributed and diverse clade of carnivorous, fin-footed, semi-aquatic, mostly marine mammals. That doesn't really answer my question. I mean, they could just be neither, right? List of pinnipeds. Pinniped is an infrared order of mammals in the order of Carnivora, composed of seals, sea lions, and the walrus. A member of this group is called a pinniped or a seal. They are widespread throughout the ocean and some larger lakes, primarily in colder waters. Colder waters. So they're not either bipedal or quadrupedal. They're called pinnipedal or pinnipeds. Interesting. What does the etymology of this word mean? Pinna meaning like pinned? Like a fin? The name pinniped derives from the Latin word of pinna, fin, and pes, foot. Common name seal originates from the Old English word seal, which is in turn derived from the Proto-Germanic selkaz. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Okay, so they're just fin-footed pinnipeds. That's fun. We learned something new today. They're not bipedal or quadrupedal. They're pinnipeds. Or pinnipedal. Fin-footed. Neat. Cool. I'm slightly more educated on seals, walruses, and sea lions. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. How do we end up in walrus territory? I'll show you, or I'll tell you. I'll show you first. Hold on. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower for all our sakes. Do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever it is. That may be. Well, the long control the south of murderers have become. Let's be off. No, hold on. So these things are called walruses with a V. V-A-L-R-A-S. And I noticed that they have like 4 legs, but they have aft legs, right? They have 2 rear legs. And so I was like, oh, they're like quadrupedal walruses. And then I was like, are walruses like, are seals bipedal or like quadrupedal? Like, I know they're not. I didn't think they were quadrupedal. I know like I think they have like 2 limbs. Like, I don't know. Now I need to look up seal anatomy because that was one of the questions I had too. Let's look up seal bone structure. But I was like, are they considered like bipedal or quadrupedal? And they're not. They're considered pinnipedal. Pinnipedal, meaning fin-footed. So they're not bipedal or quadrupedal, because you know they have fins. Oh come on! I'm looking at your cousins. All right, be nice. Nobody wanted to fight you. But I think looking at this diagram, it looks like they do in fact have like two quote unquote legs that come off the back of their hips, right? They have like it looks like they have not a hip. What is that? I guess they are hip bones, but your pelvis, right? It looks like they have a pelvic bone. And then they do have two lower limbs that come off of it, but they are finned. And the same kind of thing for their front fins too. They have like elbows, right? So yeah, that was kind of my question, was like, even though they're connected, right? They still have two branching limbs, if that makes sense. I think whales have the same thing, don't they? Like whales also have a no, I'm incorrect about whales. Whales are just singularly boned. They just have a long tail. What about dolphins? Are dolphins the same thing? Well, I'm not the same thing. Actually, they are the same thing, right? Not all dolphins are whales, but not all whales are dolphins. I think is how it goes. Okay, they do have what looks to be, what do they call that term? Vestigial. Looks like they do have vestigial leg bones that are separated, or at least some species do, but they're not actually like attached any longer. They don't do anything. Fascinating. Okay, so it looks like they're just, so that's why it makes sense, actually, I guess, why seals, sea lions, and walruses are on their own, like, they're in their own classification of animal. Pitopeds, because they have fin feet, whereas dolphins and whales don't. I mean, they have front fins, but they don't have rear fins. They just have a long tail-like structure, like a backbone. How cool. And I guess those, again, I just lost the term in my head. Vestigial. I guess those vestigial bones are actually like vestigial hip bones rather than like leg bones themselves. They are vestigial hip bones. How cool. Life is interesting, isn't it? Science is cool. Okay, this is a rather, oh, we already listened to all this. I'm sorry, I don't want to listen to all of you again. Let's go head to the Tower of Zot. Let's see if Nidana, let's see if our scale talisman works. Or our warding scale, or whatever they called it. I hope it does, for her sake, because I really don't want to have to knock her over the head.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
I bet she's pretty stressed. Good luck to you, Nidana. Wow, it's already kind of working. It's doing something at least.
Now.
Whoa, she's got a little shell activation. That's pretty neat.
It's working.
It seems to be. Well, it's doing...
You are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
You're the scientist, I suppose. It's your sanity on the line, not mine. She's brave, I'll give her that.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
What's its power source? Like, what is it doing? Exactly. like some kind of ether battery situation. We maybe take it a little slower. I mean, she's doing it. It's doing it. I'll give her that.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
So far, so good, yeah.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
She knows better than that, right? I mean, she's an alchemist. I'm sure she's excited, and this is like the first step. Maybe we're just skipping a bunch of steps in the scientific process, right? But like, one test doesn't determine anything. Like, we've verified that under certain conditions in a very like short-term test that the talisman withholds, right? She's kept sanity. We don't know how long. We don't have data on like long-term effects or how close to the source. I mean, we went all the way to the entrance of the tower, which I assume is probably as strong as the source is going to get, but still, there's a lot of stuff in between here, right? Does it work the same on everyone? But I mean, it's fine. We'll just skip all those steps. Maybe I'm being pedantic. Oh, shit. Pardon my language. She just got wrapped up into the thing. That's sad. Oh, are we following in after her? We're just going on in, huh? Culting. This is so sad. Oh, there's Van Daniel. Who would have thought?
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh.
Fight it, Nidana. Fight it.
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
No, he can. And is. No. Oh, that happened all very fast. I like how she's the only one where you can see color in her, like.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
I mean, we were trying, I think.
The similarities are striking. My, such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased.
Did he create something like this before?
My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Patrons of old. You just toss that into the abyss.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days.
He's the second Van Daniel.
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that
interesting.
they were truly a part
So he really is like two people. Well, three people now, because he's taking in another body, but I don't really know how that situation works.
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
Sure.
I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Yes.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Oh, the echo. Of course. Now's a group.
At your service.
Amon. We have heard of Amon. I can't place the name though.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled.
Fulfilled.
And ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull.
Jesus.
Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides.
What an
My
a-hole.
friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence.
I imagine not.
For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot.
Kind of remind me from the elves from Warhammer.
Was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
He looks menacing, doesn't he?
Heed me, Amon.
John? Sand?
How vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
Like how his mouth doesn't match the words at all.
All is lost.
Alright.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
That has some implications, doesn't it?
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw.
Who is the war with?
Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Who it wasn't the dragons, was it? Who did the Allegan Empire fall to? Themselves, presumably? I don't know. Is that the first time we've had an echo in first person? We see a lot of things, but I don't know if they've ever been in first person, have they? This might have been... I can't recall another time where we saw the memories from inside the inside the other person's mind.
So easily distracted. Why? I almost left without saying farewell.
Also an echo all the way back to the third house. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, true.
You need worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primes. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die.
Of course.
So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
And Daniel's such... He's just crazy.
We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Xenos. What's the over-under on that talisman that he tossed over the ledge being super important at some point? We're gonna come back here to fight, right? We're gonna come back here to tear down this tower. And that talisman's got to be important. Also, this is kind of interesting because it implies that, like, even though the tower is above the surface, obviously, there's a lot underneath the surface too, right? There was these huge chasms. It's like digging into the earth, which is also kind of weird because we're like in the middle of the ocean. What earth are they digging into? I guess we are on the coast. That is an island, so there could be quite a bit of land underneath it, I guess, but... Alright. Hello, Radiant Soldier. Ah, you are returned, but where is Mistress Nidana? I do not like the towers at all. Intriguing and disgusting, yeah. They really do remind me of the Matrix batteries, like this whole situation where the humans are being used as energy sources. Same kind of concept, right? Mistress Nidana did not heed my warnings and got too close to the tower. And now she is also a power source for the tower. Mansuya Preserve. Manusia Preserve. Just when we had succeeded in making the talisman, I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. We will. I will. I'm sorry to report that things did not go according to plan. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? Well, so it was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We need tread warily, lest we endanger Nidana and the other captives. I think that was the last quest in the... No, not quite. This one, next one is. The Satrap of the Radzat Han. Thancred is wearing a grim expression. Oh man, it couldn't possibly be that little kid in the portrait. In the quest portrait. Couldn't possibly be the Satrap. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were there to explain. Well, I was there when it happened, so I suppose that makes sense. Oh, Nidana. Can you answer me this? Though Nidana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? According to Fandaniel, who we have no reason to trust whatsoever, then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidana proved at her peril to herself. So let us make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. Hooray. My friends, the Satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. That's nice. And for our Orzian visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition for your deeds, he wishes to meet you. Wow. Everyone except Justinian seems very shocked by that. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Razat Han for an audience with His Excellency? Of course. We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you the city. Show you into the city. I was just up there. Actually, they said to the east. I was to the west, wasn't I? Now where am I going? No. That's where I was. Right? Yeah, absolutely, that's where I was. Okay, well, that's fine. And no faster way than to just ride there. Hello, Sildra. I haven't seen you in a while. Actually, there's no Chocobo Porter there. There's nothing I can do to get closer. I just have to ride. Sorry, Sildra. I wasn't trying to get rid of you already, but if there was a faster way, I was going to take it. What's your target level for Paladin? When are you thinking of trying White Mage Astrologist? I don't know. I mean, I wanted to be up to... I wanted to try to do some Heavensward content. Maybe like... Not Heavensward. Endwalker. So maybe like post-Endwalker content, I guess. Which I guess would be 90, wouldn't it? My goodness. I wanted to play some Paladin for Endwalker, but seeing as I'm already progressing here, I guess I'm really early on. So, I mean, if I could catch up before we finish, then that's kind of my goal. And then once I'm kind of at content level, or at current content level, I say current content, my content, right? My, you know, what I'm working on, then I don't really feel the need to like grind that anymore, because I can kind of do my best to keep up with it as we go forward. But I think we looked earlier, we're like level 65, so we still have a ways to go. But I do have like a week and a half, yeah, I have like 10 days or so of not streaming or doing anything. I could probably do some grinding and do some stuff during that time. Obviously, I don't want to do anything without you and Gloria, because we've all been doing it together, but... And it's going to be hard for me to chat. I'll be on my Xbox rather than on my PC. So it'll be a little bit more difficult, but I should be able to still hop in the Discord through the Xbox. Which reminds me, probably before I get off today, I need to export my settings, my key bindings and stuff. All present? Then let's proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. Sure. Whatever you say.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Razat Han.
Ready. Flamingos. Well, pink birds. Reminiscent of flamingos.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye.
Like the Eye of Ra.
Which beholdeth the truth of all things.
That's Egyptian, but still. Walk like an Egyptian.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Seems a little extreme. But Estinian is known for his dramatics, so that makes sense.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with
Dancers.
lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Franz Athan, Ilsebard. I like how you can tell which are the men and women of
But no such scenes to savor now.
the race, because the men just don't wear shirts.
Does that divine eye bear witness?
Oh, I assume we're seeing Estinian's past visit to this place. I really like the Radiant Host armor sets. Hope we get some of those. Or something similar to it.
Here we are. Megaduta.
Megaduta. They look very dragon-esque, right? They look scaled.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
Side we go to meet the satrap. Ooh, augmented radiant gear can be bought with sacks of nuts. Guess it's time to go. Nice.
May I present our honored visitors?
Oh, am I wrong? Ah, I was wrong.
Splendid. Most splendid.
Okay, I was wrong.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan.
Or it's all a ruse.
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was
Maybe not.
invaluable in the creation of the
I can just be
Warden
wrong.
Scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Maybe it's like an Amidala Padme situation. Actually, that's not a good one. What was Padme's body double's name? Padme was Queen Amidala. What is... Man, it's like right at the tip of my tongue. I keep wanting to say it was like Smee, but that's his mother. I don't remember. Anyway, but Nidana, she was taken. Not everything went to plan.
A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I thought she had a name. Like, wasn't there another person? Didn't they say her name at one point? Padme... Body double... Sabe. Sabe. Sabe was duty-bound to protect Queen Padme Amidala, the elected ruler of the people of Naboo, against any threat. As such, she impersonated Amidala during the invasion of Naboo in order to keep her safe from the Trade Federation. and continue to do so after the Queen and her royal retinue were rescued by the Jedi ambassadors Qui-Gon Jinn and Obi-Wan Kenobi. There we go. I'm just going to accept that I was wrong at this time, but if it turns out that he's just like, you know, nobody would accept a young satrap, so they use this guy, I wouldn't be surprised. Somebody want to disillusion me now so I don't have to keep wondering. That'd be lovely, honestly.
I think not.
Uh-oh.
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the
Oh, okay.
The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish. I was still wrong. The dragon is just here. Pay no attention to the dragon behind the curtain.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
Why are we so shocked? What do you think it was behind the curtain?
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
He's ancient, isn't he? He's a biggin.
I am Vritra.
Vritra.
And for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood.
He looks hungry.
Tracevelga and Nidhogg.
Wow.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Interesting.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
How does he get out?
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured.
I like his headpiece. I'm a fan of the feathers.
Until
that'd be a cool dancer headpiece.
From the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict.
Isn't that kind of the same story as Charlayan? I wonder if the Charlayans attribute Virtra's actions to the founder. Like, doesn't this almost entirely mirror what's going on in the Charlayan side? Except kind of reversed. Maybe I'm reaching again, but they do seem very similar.
Was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
Yeah, a puppet.
Charade. Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Okay.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
How is this a secret that anyone's kept?
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce,
Sworn to secrecy.
So it's some kind of magic, some kind of like binding oath.
Your eye. It was taken.
Uh-oh.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans
Whoa.
of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within,
So I was
it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my wind.
I was wrong in like the best way possible. What a surprise. Wow, how crazy. So you weren't wrong. It like only on a technicality, right? Wow, how cool, I guess. I mean, that's that's cool. I mean, good on them. Way to eschew my expectations. That's fascinating. Cool. All right. He's a literal puppet. It's funny because like
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
and you didn't say anything at all. It's funny because I just called the guy in the back a puppet, right? Because he's essentially the puppet satrap. He's just a figurehead, right? For Virtra. But this guy's a literal puppet, like an actual puppet. He has.
I am woven with words
Barashan.
fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
What a name. He does know a lot, doesn't he?
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Rads at Han.
Rods at Han.
With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
How convenient. I bet a light party would be great. Only 4.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon
True and
their
true.
strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
Even more apt since we're a Dragoon.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the 4 of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
The one thing I am a little curious about
Seems a quick trip back to Charlia
now is... Oh, Justinian's...
Thou not lend thine aid.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
Maybe we don't just swing open the doors when a giant dragon is in the room. I really like this whole... I think Justinian's a cool character too. I like the tension. I don't want to call it tension, but like trepidation. I really do like the, I don't know, what even you would call it, like, reluctance, I guess? Justinian he's definitely adding some, I don't want to say, maybe drama, right? He's just adding like another layer of complexity, I guess, to the story, which is pretty cool. It's like interesting, it's navigated well, I think. And I think it's kind of cool because Justinian just recently like joined the Scion, so he's like trying to, you know, trying to find his place situation here. And I don't think it's misplaced. Right? I think they're doing a pretty good job of writing all this. I'm enjoying it anyway. Maybe it's just me, but I mean, no, I don't think it's just me because plenty of people like Justinian. He's obviously like a fan favorite, and he's sticking around as we saw in the Everfrost or Evercold trailer. So I'm guessing it's, you know, he's well received in general. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Sharlayan and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aetheryte here before departing, unless of course you enjoy violent nausea. Oh, I do not. I have indeed attuned to all the crystals possible. That one and that one. But I can't get to this one just yet. Night's Watch. Cool. Oh, wow, that's expensive. Okay, before we do that, because we're almost done for today, I think, let us teleport to New Gridania, because it's free, and then I can just return back to Sharlayan, because Andy told me that the person I need to talk to, or whatever I need to do here, is near the script taker or giver, the expert delivery guy. Someone's on your rock, Andy. Go kick him off. It's not the front line it's in it. Yeah, it's the back door to the left of the Grand Company. Oh, look, somebody's already going there. Entrance to the... Wow. What are the odds of that? I don't know. Apparently they're more popular than I thought. Hello, Serpent Squadron Sergeant. Oh, there's a glamour dresser back there and an armoire? What's this place? Interesting. Welcome to the Squadron Barracks, Commander. I've been fully debriefed on this new initiative and stand ready to answer any questions you might have. First and foremost, however, we'll need to discuss the number of squadron members. We have 3 recruits at present, but our squadron won't be ready to deploy until we have at least 4. Your own deeds as an adventurer should serve to attract new recruits. All you need to do is choose from the hopefuls who submit their enlistment papers. By completing categories in your challenge log, you will occasionally attract new recruits to your squadron. You can decide which recruits you wish to add to your squadron after visiting the barracks and reading the enlistment papers. You can also check if recruits are available by opening the timers interface located under duty in the main menu. Visit the barracks and read the enlistment papers to decide which recruits you wish to add to your squadron. Well, what do I have now? Hasta Loya. Hasta la vista. Hasta Loya. He is a rogue. Maybe. Oh no, he's got an axe. He's a warrior. Well, maybe both. I'm gonna guess warrior. Bard, or whatever they call him, archer, hunter. And then you are, what, a mage of some kind. Conjurer? Nope. Sorry. No new enlistment papers are currently available. duty, timers, next mission allowance. What is that? Adventure Squadron. Is that what this? I assume that's what this is. New recruits? No. Got nothing. Okay, so I think all this is expected. Nobody would be triggered to show up yet. Got it. So now what I do, just wait. We have 3 eager recruits, but we need to enlist at least 1 more member before we can call ourselves a squadron. Let's get this barracks filed, Commander. Your own deed. Yeah, okay, cool. But I think you have the default crew. By completing categories in your challenge log. What? Logs. Challenge log. Not allied society quests, not retainers. What would they be? They only give you 3 or 4. Yeah. And I thought maybe they'd be on a timer, right? Like it says timer, adventure squadron, confirm the status of your squadron, squadron orders none, view recruits. Maybe it's not that, but I don't know what else it would be. Not ventures, because that's the retainer people. It's not next map allowance, I don't imagine. Not allied society quests, not leave allowance. It's got to be adventure squadron. So you can complete anything in the challenge log. Go to the gold saucer and do a few mini games. Is that the easiest one, probably? Just anything. Complete 3 minigames. Alright, golden saucer it is. Yeah, we can do it now. It's not that big of a deal. Aren't the minigames on like a 15-minute timer though? So is this really going to take me 45 minutes? Where's the attendant lady? No, those are gates. Oh, what are the mini games? This place is popping. It's like mini cactpot, a mini game. Little skee ball type mechanics all over the place. Oh, that helps me 0. Okay, let's go find some skee ball machines. Or things that look like skee ball machines. Something straight across from me, maybe. Oh, these things? Let's cuff a cur. Oh, play a round of cuff a cur for 1 MGP? Yes. Oh, what am I doing? Bonk. Helps you 0, you big whiner. Well, I don't know what you mean. Oh, I didn't know what you mean. I've never looked at these. Do these count? Am I supposed to hit it in the middle? Oh, I am supposed to hit it in the middle, not at the edge. Wow. You can just do this all the time? Oh, not far enough. I did it. Wait, is this not just an infinite MGP game? Like, can I not just do this over and over and over again? A new recruit has arrived. We did it. Bam. Brutal. 25 MGP. Oh, 38 MGP. It would take forever. I mean, yeah, you could probably get a macro going. Okay, but it looks like we're good to go. Adventure Squadron. Yes, I have a new recruit. Thank you, Andy and Gloria. Particularly Andy, because if I don't compliment him, then he's going to call me a whiner again. And all these years later, you can still find Dion in front of that same machine, undying sparkle in his eyes, hitting the same button again and again. Yeah. I mean, truly though, I think I can win more off. I should have played mini Cacpot. What was there? Anyway, it doesn't matter. I can. I've won more there than I did on some mini Cacpot tickets. So. I wonder what we're recruiting. Or who we're recruiting. When I said what, I meant job. I'm not referring to them as not a person. Good news, Commander. We've received new enlistment papers. I've left them on your desk for review when you have a free moment. If you'd prefer, however, I can arrange for you to meet any potential new recruits face to face. I always like to look a soldier in the eye myself. A Lancer, like myself. Reason for enlistment, I wish to serve under an officer who can balance work and play. I don't know about Dion. Question. Oh, that's what that meant. Recruit. Sashu, recruited to your squadron. Great. Now I have 4, which I assume is supposed to be a full light party to take up for any jobs that I need them to do. Squadron is now 4 strong, which means we're ready for deployment, sir. Who's she? Cheers! Hooray! Hooray! The barracks has room for 8 soldiers. If you wish to enlist any promising new recruits beyond that, I'm afraid you'll need to discharge one of the existing squadron members. Never a pleasant task, but an elite unit is no place for underperformers. And the crowd goes wild, literally. There were cheers in the stands. Right then, they say experience is the best teacher, so how about we jump straight into a simple mission? Uh-oh. To deploy your squadron on a mission, speak with the squadron sergeant and select squadron missions. Do I not have to go with them? I thought I had to go with them. Isn't that kind of the point? So we'll find out in a second. Greetings, Commander. The squadron is eager to receive your next orders. Okay, this isn't exactly what I wanted to do. We'll do this at the end. Okay, let's go. Let's cancel this real quick. We can come back to New Gridania for free whenever we want. I just wanted to figure out where it is, and now I know where it is. So we're going to go back to Old Sharlayan. We're going to finish out today's quest line, and then we'll come back to this before we wrap up for the day. Probably knock out 1 and then see what it's all about, and then be done. I was hoping to do finish the main quest, go to the Tower of Zot, but I'm still just tired, and I'd rather not. I've got things to do and places to be and people to see this next week, and I do not need to be out of commission. All right. Just as I was getting used to balmy Thavnair, we're back in chilly Sharlayan. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, everyone appears to be here, so let us take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Oh. That was it. All right. This should be in the dark of the tower. Okay, well. Back to New Gridania, I guess. Yes. I didn't know it was literally just, I thought there was going to be a cutscene. I thought there was going to be something. That's the end of the Thavnair quest line. And then you go back to the main quest line, and there's the dungeon, and then, like, a lot of cutscenes and stuff, I'm sure. Oh. Gotta be more than that. I'm surprised that was the end. That was it. Alright, let's go see what this is about real quick. Barracks, barracks, barracks. Alright. What is the squadron guide? Squadron missions. Squadron missions are duties that have been assigned to your adventurer recruits by the order of the Twin Adder. To undertake a mission, you must select 4 squadron members for deployment. Each mission requires that you pay your recruits a number of company seals and takes 18 hours to complete. Earth time. 18 hours Earth time. The time remaining until a mission is completed can be viewed by opening the timers interface located under duty in the main menu. Speak with your squadron sergeant to begin deployment and confirm mission results. Each duty can be completed once per week. with all mission timers and respective strength requirements being reset every Tuesday at 3 a.m. Earth time. Okay, finding new recruits. By completing categories in your challenge log, you will occasionally attract new recruits for your squadron. The appearance of potential recruits will be announced with an on-screen message, and their enlistment papers will be delivered to your desk inside the barracks. Okay, yeah, we've got all this. Thank you. Enlisting, figure that out. Glamours, I don't know why that matters, but sure. You can cast glamours on the equipment of squadron members level 51 or above. Huh. To do so, speak with them and select Cast Glamour. You'll be prompted to select an item in your inventory to lend its appearance. That's kind of cool. Though the process requires a catalyst, your gear will be retained. Neat. Alright, cool. Squadron missions. What do we got? Our fledgling squadron's first deployment. Now, ordinarily, I would offer you a list of pre-approved duties to choose from, but I've taken the liberty of arranging a simple mission to ease the recruits into their roles. All you need to do is confirm the squadron members and give the signal to deploy. Squadron missions must be undertaken by a unit comprised of 4 members. Choose the recruits you deem suitable for the mission, and then select the deploy button. Okay, well, we only have 4, so it's got to be this, right? City Patrol. Patrol city streets and maintain peace in Gridania. This mission is bound to succeed. Certainly is. Tactical ability. Physical ability, 45. Mental ability, 140. Oh, no, those are required attributes. 145, 140, and 140. We have 160, 148, and 196. Look at us. Our tactical ability is great. Squadron missions are how you level them up, and command missions, once you unlock them, are the ones you join. Ah, so I have to complete 10 command missions in order to get my air squads. Okay, this got a little bit more. This also costs us nothing, apparently, but they get 7,500 squadron experience, which is great. Deploy, let's go. Estimated time of return, 5:29. Oh, in an hour. Oh, man. Okay, well. The order has been given, Commander. The squadron is mission bound. I should also mention that each deployment is funded by company seals. I paid what's owed this time around, but the Order of the Twin Adder requires that their soldiers receive fair compensation. For future deployments, you'll need to pay the recruits yourself, Commander. And now we wait. Once the squadron has returned from their mission, speak to me and I'll provide you with a full report. Speak to the squadron sergeant to confirm the results of a mission. Squadron missions require 18 hours to complete, Earth time. The time remaining until a mission is completed can be reviewed by opening timers. Well, now I got an hour, and all my people are gone. Okay, well, I'm not going to wait around for an hour, so I guess we'll figure it out later. But that all seems pretty simple. When you say the command missions, once you unlock them, do I have to do like so many squadron missions before a command mission unlocks? Or once I unlock command missions, can I just do them back to back to back?
Who's that Pokemon?
Because I want my air squads. I want them. Or the emote. I want it. Such a great emote. Let's see. It's been a bit, but I think the command missions are unlocked pretty quickly. Oh, that's good. We'll figure it out. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. So, and you can do them back to back, but hold on. Oh, holding. Holding. Can I talk and hold, or should I wait and hold? I stay silent. Okay. Okay. I don't know what we're doing. Anyway, while I'm waiting for the squads, maybe back to back to back is fine. Okay, cool. Why is there? What were you checking for? Insert Ramus GIF here. Okay. To get your Grand Company level maxed out, you have to do some other specific stuff. Oh, okay. I don't think I need to level anything or max anything up. I think I just need to... when I looked at it before, it was like just complete 10 of whatever it was. The command missions, I guess. So hopefully that's not the case. Oh, look at... I didn't know Little Estinian pulled out Nidog's eye. Did you guys see that? That was cool. He just pulls out Nidog's eye every once in a while. Neat. Okay. Yep, there it is. Looks like just 10 successful command missions. Yeah. So that shouldn't be too bad. I hope not. Should be something to knock out. Okay. Well, I can't level tonight because Andy's fleeing the country. He's using his anniversary as an excuse, but we understand. Okay, so Saturday, Sunday, Monday, you can level without me. That's true. And now it seems mean. White Mage is already level 68 on my side. Oh yeah, we won't catch up to you today. Won't catch. Yeah, if we did it in one. Tonight's Friday. It should be good. Gloria, are you busy tonight? Do you want to level some? Do you want to do some roulettes? You can let me know later. You don't have to know now. Anyway, this weekend, so Saturday, Sunday, Monday, we should be streaming. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, to wrap up Dragon Quest Builders in those 3 days. That way we don't have another game waiting for us on the back end. I don't know if I'll have enough time. Fingers crossed. I don't know if I'm streaming Tuesday. I think Brittany's going to be here all day, and I have to leave that evening to go to her house to start watching everybody. Maybe waiting on my normal Friday gaming group to get back to you. Oh yeah, no worries. Please, don't let me influence that in the slightest. I hope you all have fun if it works out. So yeah, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Dragon Quest Builders. I should know today. I'll text Brittany. I think she's napping right now. But I'll text Brittany to see if what the plan for Tuesday is, if she's going to be here all day or if I'm just going over to her that evening. Regardless, guaranteed from next Wednesday, or not next Wednesday, I guess just upcoming Wednesday. From upcoming Wednesday until so the 3rd, right? I think Wednesday's 3rd. From Wednesday until the following weekend, so like the 10th or so, or the 13th, I think, I will not be streaming. So I'll be house sitting. So yeah, from the 3rd through the 12th, I will not be around. I'm accessible. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to be at a house. The internet's not great out there. It's not bad, but it's not great. So we'll just be gone, which kind of stinks. That puts Front Mission 5 on the back burner until we get back. That puts Endwalker on the back burner until we get back. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, we can finish Dragon Quest Builders. I think if I push, I can finish between Saturday and Monday, as long as my head holds up and we don't miss any days. And maybe we'll be able to wrap it up on Tuesday if I need a short stream there. I will see. Like I said with Brittany, I'm not sure. It's probably best to just to assume I'm not streaming on Tuesday, but we'll see how it goes. And then when I get back, we'll start normal stuff. If I finish Dragon Quest Builders, I'm honestly, I know it sounds bad, but I am considering moving Front Mission 5 to weekends and starting to knock out some of the other Redemption games. Because I have about 2, maybe 3 good days of Front Mission 5 in me before I feel like just mentally exhausted from that game. I cannot get over how tedious it feels to be doing 2.5 hour missions. I was hoping it was just going to be that one. It is not. Every mission since then has been upward, like around 30 turns, which takes like 2 hours to knock out. And that's not including all the stuff that I have to do in between, like getting the setup and upgrading all my Vonzers and getting the pilots all set up. Like that's not included. The mission itself is like 2 hours long. That's just a lot for me. I don't know why. I don't know why I can sit here and do this for 4 hours and feel fine, right? Like I feel like I'm progressing, but being stuck in the same mission for 2 hours is just, it's not mentally stimulating enough for me to like keep me interested. And I don't want to DNF the game by any means. That's not my plan. So, but I just want to be transparent and be like, I'm considering moving problem solving versus exploration. Yeah. I mean, I think with just, it's like there's constant progress, right? Like even though I'm here for so long, I'm getting a lot done in 2 to 4 hours. Whereas with Front Mission 5, I'm legit in one stream, I'm only able to complete 2 missions. And that's just, it's very, I don't know, maybe just tedious seems the best word. It just seems daunting every time like I start a game and I'm like, okay, well, am I going to be able to, or every time I start a mission, it's like, how long is it going to take? And on top of that, like now I have it in the back of my head where I don't know, is like, if I start this mission and it's only an hour, And I'm like, okay, cool, let's start the next one. And then the next mission ends up being 2+ hours long again. And I'm like, okay, well, now I'm streaming for 6 hours today, and that just throws everything else off. I don't know. So that's what I'm considering. We'll figure out an answer when we get back. We already knew the plan always was, once I finished Front Mission 5, or Front Mission, or Left Behind rather, the Front Mission franchise, that we were going to move into the Redemption game cycle, because there's a ton of games on the list already. So that was always to be expected, but I very well might be just moving Front Mission to the weekends. I do feel a little bad about that, but for my own sanity. Front Mission 5, I think, is a good game. I'm enjoying it on a mechanical scale, but those 2-hour missions just aren't it. This is like the perfect example of like, be careful what you wish for, right? I mentioned early on, like, one of the things that I really missed about Front Mission 1 and part of Front Mission 2 was like the bigger maps. Like, I was manipulating more pilots around the map. And I really think they solved that with Front Mission 4, right? There were a lot more units, but the combat was much more fast paced. Like, the missions were taking me an hour at max. And in Front Mission 5, like, I think the map design is beautiful. I think it's very well designed, but it's sometimes taking me like 2 turns to kill 1 unit. And there's so many enemies on the map that they're like just attacking me over and over and over again. And there's an option to turn off the combat animations. Like, I can turn off the battle animations and just see the numbers. That kind of feels like a cop-out to me. I mean, it kind of feels like I'm just rolling the dice at that point, right? Like, what am I even playing? I'm just playing a number simulator. You know, I'm not seeing the combat. So I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. We'll see. I have a week and a half to figure it out. It's just something that's been in the back of my mind, so we'll see. Other than that, we're moving right along. August is coming up. We'll be doing Final Fantasy August like we usually do. That's a big time. I'm hoping, Laura says that all of my emotes should be ready by that time, so I'm hoping that's the case. I think the emotes are coming along quite nicely. She sent me some ideas for the others that I let her work on, kind of like as her own free reign, just do what you want to do things. Those are looking pretty cool too. So I think we're doing good stuff. And then I don't know how long the redemption cycle is going to take me, but I think I'm going to do the same thing. I mentioned it before. If I'm moving Front Mission to the weekends, then that kind of resolves that. But once Front Mission is all over, I think what I'll do is I'll keep to the 3-game cycle. I'll play a game Monday through Thursday, Final Fantasy always on Fridays, and then Saturday, Sunday, I'll play another game so that things don't get too like stagnant, I guess, if that makes sense. I don't know. It doesn't really extend anything. It doesn't really cause any real issues as far as timelines go, because, you know, what I'm making up for, or what I'm losing in time during the week on the weekends to play a different game, I'm really just like making it up in the long run. So it really comes out as a wash. The only time it really affects anything is when I'm only able to play like one game or one day of the weekend, and then, you know, then I'm only playing that game one day a week, and that kind of stinks. So we'll see how it goes. But anyway, I guess that's enough yapping. Thanks for listening to me. Appreciate it. That's going to be it for me today. As always, I love you guys. I appreciate you all. Thanks for being here as much as it can be. We'll be back tomorrow at around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time with some more Dragon Quest Builders, which I'm excited for. That game has been just so much fun. It's just like light and low threat and enjoyable. I really am enjoying it. So looking forward to that, but I'll be back tomorrow at 11, and hope to see you all then. Bye, everybody. Thank you for being here. Love you.
Like a swift kick to a sonic boom. I'm the MF, you don't test or you'll meet doom. Rest up black and white, just get it right or you'll be groomed. This message doesn't speak volumes, it speaks room that you make for it. Live and stoic, that's when I became a rhythmic poet. I did it right, entire life, didn't even know it. I should have lived my own life but not ignore the notice. Never have I said I tried my best, I have not once showed it.
I guess the time is now.
So relax, cause the surge is taking over now. Live and let it go around, limited to no amount.
That's a real estate.
Praying on my downfall, that's a real mistake. Wish-wash words, Mr. Clean, I'm immaculate. Best part is you don't know the half of it. Top it off with dummy money, you won't see the last of it. All because success is my tradition, so I didn't think to ask of it. Wristwatch words, cause the timing is immaculate. I'm immaculate, whatever spark inside me that could fit. Authenticate yourself, ain't one thing about this counterfeit. All this to work off me, my crew, and one OG from Nazareth. But that's the shift that got me feeling like it's free to play. Depending on your choices, it could go to either way. Heaven's flowing through my essence every day. Victory is in my blood, Titan in my DNA. If you didn't know the power of the Sir Mackinday, you're bringing forth a victor every time you say his name. Then the art professor rolls back in time for the fame. And when it's time to, then it's time to macadame. As I bear no false witness on the life that I proclaim. They'll choose in all your signals, I proceed through all distortion. I'm grabbing all these blessings like, can I grab a little bit of this and that and all of those and then my portion.
Amen. That's what the goats say, right?
That's a whole nother mental. Maturing is realizing you command your own vessel. Hard to talk about it when everybody wanna walk around with their pocket god and their own devil. My conscience ticks absolving since the day that I turned 24. Especially when you think of everything I said before. The introspective, super festive side of me is weeping, questioning the time to leave this vessel that is leaking. I'm closer to the truth inside me. Just a few more steps to go and then I'll truly find peace. Doing everything I can to dodge through daisy high beats, cause you'll never find a living so precisely like me. I'm free. Chapter 2 is in the works. I'm through with all the drawbacks, now it's time for all the perks. This story's not yet finished, keep you posted like a tent. When the Sarge becomes lieutenant, then you'll know how it went.
I take it you can figure things out from here.
Yeah, the path is pretty simple. It's pretty clear. I'll be fine, Shah.
Seems like the time is now.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting pretty late. What's going on?
Oh, you know, just enjoying the weather.
How does that even...
Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like we need gold. Turn the fortune into horses, I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper, eyes on the next goal.
I'm so lucky, no cold, touch me, slow roll, Cusco. I'm on a controversial journey with the buddies. Pick out my brain like lobotomy, just to get rid of my thoughts. Be rid of you thoughts, be gone, I'm on different top. Spinning a web out of concepts, I'm in your head like a doctor, yeah. You could listen to a project, you could be picture perfect to be honest. I gotta get y'all in, oh my god, I got off on my mid-dash singer. I'm in the middle deciding, vibing. I can shoot out of my fingertips, thunder and lightning. I'm doing something exciting. I am the son of an icon like